Jags. The Jags Performance SFG Half Million is back in Michigan in 2021. Returning to the beautiful US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan, where Steve Sisko claimed his $1.1 million prize in 2020. The reformatted 2021 Jags SFG Half Million features a $50,000 warm-up for just $175. Twin $50,000 races for $500, and a guaranteed $500,000 main event for just $1,500 entry. Plus, backed by popular demand is the two-day race format, which gives competitors plenty of time to enjoy the local casino and resort, the beaches at Lake Michigan, or the many other local attractions that make Michigan a perfect destination for this summertime event. So come compete for life-changing SFG prize money and celebrate Independence Day with us on June 28th to July the 4th. And you could be the next person to take home a $500,000 check from SFG Promotions. For more information on this reformatted event, visit racesfg.com/schedule.
We need Shane Boney to the lanes, please. I see Nick out there. Thank you. We need Shane. Shane, come on up. Shane Boney.
Hey, Josh, can you start
the 3 and 4.
the water box?
So apparently I didn't have the microphone on. Thank you for coming to the SFG FTI 350. It is here at Cedar Falls, Iowa. The high is 80 88 today, I believe, and a high in the 90s tomorrow. We're gonna have great weather for racing, and looks like we've got a packed house. We've got plenty of time to finish up the time trials. We're gonna let you guys hang out until the racing action gets started, but please go through and like and share, subscribe to the YouTube channel, visit the sponsors, and hang around with us here at Motor Mania.
So if you owe money for dialing for dollars, you need to bring it to the tower, please. Once again, if you do owe money for dialing for dollars, bring it to the towers. We're still got a few more cars left. Once again, if you do owe money for dialing for dollars, please bring it to the tower. Good afternoon, Motor Maniacs. What's going on? MotorManiaTV.com is live right now. Thank you to Jakes for bringing on the free action to your TV screen. We got a few more time runs left. We got a final round from last night, and then we'll have a little bit of track prep before first round eliminations here. Once again, welcome to the FTI 350 right here at Cedar Falls. Beautiful racetrack. First time here, been having a lot of fun. So. All right, we're ready for the remaining time run. So 10 solder, you can, the 10 solder, whoever's driving it, and Chris Holman, you can fire up. Bring it on out. All right, here we go. .476, 145 right there on the left-hand side. 466, 149 miles an hour here as we're finishing up time runs. We got a few left, and then we'll run our final round from last night, which unfortunately had a little of that R word. Little rain came in last night, and we couldn't get it done, so we decided to do it after time runs today. We got a few left here. We got 3, I believe, and then we got the final round. So once again, if you did not pay your dial in for dollars, you need to come up to the tower and make sure that is paid. Come up to the tower and see Hank.
recommend
456 and then 851. All right, we need no box. Round number 1, lanes 1 and 2, please. No box. Round number 1, lanes 1 and 2. $455 with a 352. All right, here we go. The final round coming at you from last night is coming around the corner. Fired up, boys. Let's do this. Once again, good afternoon, Motor Maniacs. What is going on? Steve watching on Barn. What's going on there? University of Minnesota's tuning in. There you go. T. Stein. Haven't seen you in a while. Nil Sabo. What's up, dude? Good to see all the Motor Maniacs in the chat bleachers. Here we go. This is the final round from last night's Gamblers Shootout. Nick Folk going to be left-hand side. Durand, Illinois, or Florida, wherever you want to say he's from. 464 is going to be the dial-in for the Folk Race Car Dragster here. And Shane Boney, the Boney Trucking, Bellevue, Minnesota. S10 582 is going to be the dial on the right-hand side. This is final round of last night's Gamblers Shootout. Here we go. All right, here we go. Pony's away. Here we go. Nick Folk today. Oh, Pony goes red. It's going to be all Nick Folk, baby. The dragster. Top pick at 460. 549 miles an hour for the victory right there. Bam. That was the winner from last night's Gambler Shootout. Pony was 007 red as he goes 11 above at 118 for the loss. Nick Folk is your champion from last night's Gamblers race. Christopher, what's going on, man? Tuning in from Sweden. So we got a few numbers that need to be paid here for the Dialing for Dollars before we announce the winner. So P387 looks like you need to come to town and give us 20 bucks. $66.31X looks like you need to pay AX9. You need to pay $55.67. You need to pay $53.11. You need to pay $332. We need your 20 bucks. M51. We need your 20 bucks. 512. We need your 20 bucks. 6 and 6X. We need your 20 bucks. 709. We need 343X. 586X. 5318. 9202. 5728. And 542X. It looks like you guys need to come up and hand us a couple dollars. Once again, once we get everybody paid, we'll announce who won the entry into the $500,000 race.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jags.
All right, competitors and crew, there is no pit vehicles allowed in the staging lanes, so none of them, not even lane 6. We are going to be using all 6 lanes today. So if you have a pit vehicle and you need to park it, park in the grass right here behind the Jegs blow up and the blue pavilion. There's all that area is marked off for golf carts, so stay out of the staging lanes and put them in the grassy area. We would appreciate it very much.
We also do want to let you know, drivers, if you are double entered, make sure you are changing the numbers out. So do not run that same number twice. That is very important here with the SFG. So once again, if you do have 2 numbers on the window, please make sure you're utilizing the right number. Don't run the same number twice. That is very important. Also, tower is on the left side. We had some dial-ins that was on the right side for the dial-in for dollars. Make sure your dial-in's on the left side of the racetrack. All right, hello and welcome everybody here to Cedar Falls, man. What a beautiful raceway. I want to thank FTI for bringing this weekend, man, to 350 is what we're calling it, and getting ready for that top $1 million race, $500,000, a whole week long of drag racing up there in Martin, Michigan, US 131 here in a few weeks. You'll see the commercials on MotorManiaTV.com. It's going to be pretty awesome here. We're going to get some cars set in before the water box. I want to thank all the racers for coming out here on behalf of SFG and everybody involved. Thank you so much for being here at Cedar Falls. We have a great turnout. Hopefully enjoy the announcing here from myself, Lee, TEC Sebring, and also Hank Mulligan will be up here in the tower. Before we get started tonight, we're going to do a little invocation, and we have Mark from Motor Mania and JAMA Racing Ministry that will do that. All right, so we're going to introduce Mark Waters here, and Mark's going to have an invocation for us.
Go ahead. Killer weekend. And we want to thank you for all that you've done for us and all that you do to take care of us. Father, we ask that your hand be upon us this weekend, but keep us safe. And Father, especially take care of our first responders, take care of our military, our police officers, our firefighters, our EMT, and Father, bless the track personnel as well as those that are here working in other areas. In Jesus' name I pray, amen.
All right, well, everybody, please rise. Gentlemen, remove your hats. Face the American flag right here for the national anthem.
Early light, what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
All right, it is time to rock and roll. Let's do this on a beautiful Thursday. Let's give away some money SFG style, baby. Life-changing money right here at Cedar Falls. Here we go, Nasty Nick Haitians, the Nationwide Auto Works body. I'm going to be the right-hand side. The nuts in the service machine. All right, here we go. First round fired it at you here. Let's see if Nasty Nick can get her done. There's a Chevy 2 going to take him out here to the left-hand side of the racetrack. 566 to a 614. Round number 1, baby, on a Thursday. It's going to be beautiful all weekend long here in Cedar Falls, Iowa. Top in. It looks like it's all Nasty Nick. It's all Nasty Nick. 016 trying to break. 617 and 106 for the victory down there. Left-hand side of the racetrack, bringing out 563. Breaks out 28 thousandths of a second at 120. Nathan Carlson going to be the right-hand side of Aaron Wisconsin. Cumberland Doc Nova, the electrician by trade, down at a 648. Rick Ryan coming out left-hand side. The Nova going to be the left side of the racetrack. Top end, it's going to be, oh baby, Nathan takes it, 011 reaction time, 6:59, 87 miles an hour. Rick Ryan was 005, I can't run the number. Here comes the rum runner. That's right, you need some rum. Check this guy out, man. Ricky Penna coming down the left-hand side. And Siobhan Warner going to be the right-hand side over there, 674 the dial, 642 going to be the left-hand side. Siobhan made the mistake there. He didn't get in the dial-in for dollars. Actually had a dial-in on the car, and if he would have got in, he would have won. We'll announce that winner here in just a second, a few minutes after we get everything situated. Stage in over there on the right-hand side of the racetrack. Ricky Penna's in. Both drivers on the green side of things here. Let's see what happens. Top in. Oh, boy. It's going to be the right-hand side of the racetrack right there as he goes 5 above. He let him go. He sent him 050 reaction time. Ricky was 016, but breaks out by 12 thou, taking a 10th. Whoops. Rich Mason going to be left-hand side of Winnebago, Illinois. Grant National down at a 672. Going up against that brand new Camaro over there, 636. Red light starting the right-hand side of the racetrack. Going to be Rich Mason moving on to round number 2. 010 reaction time. Going to go dead zero. Mason puts together a 10 thou package for the victory right there. Jay Steering coming out 27 to Roadster. The Adrian's Automotive Design Engineer from Clinton, Iowa, down in a 596. Going against Dusty Weinrich. Weinrich coming out of Cornell, Wisconsin. The A&D Docks and Services S10 here down at a 638. Oh, somebody missed the tree. Somebody was halfway decent. We're going to find out on the big end who that was. Top end, give it to Dusty. 019 reaction time goes 642 and 106. Jay Steering was dead late. He was 082 reaction time, breaking out 5 thou, not even getting there. So if you go to one of our new words, it was digitally unqualified. I don't know. We're trying new words out this weekend. Apparently, people over the age of 40, I got in my note, don't know what Common Core means.
Did you get?
Red light start for Justin. Going to be Dave Engler right there. 013 reaction time. Labor 75, 72.5. Final call for no box. Final call, no box. Final call, no box. To the lanes, please. Jack Cannon coming out of Rockford, Illinois. 639. Jeremy Boozman coming out of Comanche, Iowa. The S10 down in a 601.
Double O each of them. 003 to 007 to 003. Chad Cannon, 003, dead zero. 3 total for the win. Jeremy Bousman, 7 and 2 thou under, no good in the right. Winner left lane, Chad Cannon.
Yeah, no, I just did. You get the start time. Alrighty, thank you, man.
Ed Schmidt left side, Brandon Schmall right side. Brandon 006, dead 5. Nice lap for Brandon in the right lane to get the win. Left lane, Ed Schmidt was 14 and 500ths under the dial trying to make a race of it. No good. Zach Halverson in trouble. Mike Castile, right lane. 007 and 6 over for the win in the right. Zach Halverson, 72 and dead zero. No good in the left. Right side, Tyler Brooks, 22 above with a 4 for the win. Brett Williamson, 27, 8 thou under, taking 25. Winner right side, Tyler Brooks. Right side, Grant Zimmerman, 12 and 8th out under on the double breakout victory. Troy Ross, 44 and 35 under, no good in the left. Double 06 in the right for Steve Roars. He's 8 above the dial for the win. Tom Ward in the left, 42 and 17 over.
Go ahead and give me.
Tom Ward gets to spend an additional $150 and buy back. Got it, boss. Red run sticker door cars to lanes 5 and 6, please. Shane Pope, the Mont Morris Mafia, left-hand side, 10 and 2 over for the win in the left. Steve Brings, right side, 34 and 1 over. He's going to get to buy back for $150. Okay. So, box door cars, yellow run stickers 1 and 2. KJ's got it right. Sorry, KJ.
Oh, wait, okay, so those.
Tyler Banks, left side, 564 the dial. Dean Cummings, right side, 598 the dial. Winner left side, 30 and dead 3 for the win in the left lane. Right side, Dean Cummings gets to buy back for $150. Mel Knott, left side, 32 and 1 over for the win. Kayla, 87, 13th out under, no good in the right. $150 to buy back to race for 25 grand. Clean it out. Davey Hamilton, left side, 626 the dial. Joe Howell, right side, 595 the dial. Winner left side, Davey Hamilton, 27 dead 6 for the win in the left. Right side, Joe Howell was 51 and 11th out under. $150 to buy back. Right side, Jeff Gobernatz, 11 and dead 2, 13 total. Cutting it a little close, took 700ths wind stripe. The Camaro, 70 and 1 above, no good. Right lane, your winner.
Whenever it makes sense. We got 4 people we need to see at the tower here. He's already announced them a couple times. We'll just need to keep
Brennan Wheat, 725 the dial, 597 the dial in the left. Brennan 38 and 1 over for the win in the right-hand side. 37 red in the left, no good. Travis Rutzel, right side, 12 and 6 over for the win in the right. Norm Wheats, 54 and 4 above. Only come to the lanes when your sticker has been called, please. Do not come if your sticker has not been called. Shane Boney, left side, 583. Doug Brown, right side, 608. That's not a 2010 Danny Nelson. Right side, 006, 4 above for the win. Shane, 57 and 1 above in the left. No good in the left, winner right side.
Who does your website for the 300?
Rick Carker, left side.
Sets up the marketplace.
Right side, 572 the dial. Winner left side, 20 and 4 over for the victory. Tori was 87 and 1 above, no good in the right. $150 to buy back today. We have only called red run stickers. Red run stickers only, door car, box. Gene Milton turned it 30 red. Brandon Carlson, 38 green, gets the win. Scott Pichette, left side, 569. Bryce Miller, right side, 548. 4 pair of no box entries left. If you're racing no box, you're going to miss the round. Bryce Miller, 22 red in the right, no good. 150 to buy back. Scott Pichette, 70 and 2 over for the win in the left lane. Nick Hastings left side, 615 the dial. Rick Ryan right side, 675 the dial. Rick 7th out red gives the win to Nasty Nick, 15 and 200 under. Mike Castile left side, Brandon Schmall right side, 572 in the left, 663 in the right. $13 in the left, dead 316 total for Mike Castile in the left lane. He gets the win. Brandon Schmall 34 and 7th out under. No good for Brandon. $150 to buy back today. Shane Boney, left side, 584. 575. Shane Boney, 20, dead 1, 21 total. Right side, 61 and 6 thou under. If you're double entered, please make sure to change your numbers. Out of 12 pairs today, we've already had 3 of them not change the numbers, so work with us. Gene Milton, 11, 6 above 0 for the win in the right. Dusty Winrich, 65 and 2, 3 above in the left, no good. $150 to buy back. Hello, fellow racers here. Come on, I gave you $20 credit in the lanes, and I got 15 of you that need to pay. P as in Paul, 387. 542X. AX9.
That's Austin's dad.
6631X. Steve Folk, I see you over in the lanes. I know you got $20. 332. M as in Mary, 51. 512. Six and 6X. 586X. 5318. 9202. 5728. Please come to the tower. It's ironic. The person that has won has not paid their $20 yet. So you could surely enter $20 to win a $1,500 entry. Buybacks today are $150 to race for $25,000. Have I lost this year, Brad?
No, you have not. Not with us, anyway.
Well, did I race? When did I race Scotty's truck in Florida? December?
December.
Yeah. Undefeated in 2021.
Me too.
Huh? Two thou separated them up front. Double breakout victory goes to the right. 200ths under the dial in the right lane with a 19 lamp. Left lane was 21 and 27 under. No good for Jim in the left. Winner right side, $150 to buy back. Winner right side, 20. Yes. Matt Daddis in the right lane, driving the California car Duster. He's not sponsored by him. That ain't his. That was Jimmy DeFrank's car from California. The DeFrank family raced it in Superstock and owns the California Car Duster Corporation. Bob Dash in the left lane just left us a gravel driveway on the starting line. Right side gets the win, Jimmy DeFrank. Matt Daddis, 13 and 14 over. Hammer down, took a .138 win stripe. Bob was 11 on the lamp, couldn't run the number. Neon Leon Robertson, left side, 703 the dial. 708 in the right. Neon Leon, 19, one above, 9 for the win in the left. Colin Estes, Dad Jeff looking on, 598 in the left, 613 for the Long family in the right, 16 on the lamp. 7 thou under for the win in the right lane. Colin, 5 thou red. Dad's gonna dig in his wallet for $150. Scott Deo. The daylight come and you want to go home. Jaden is 6'6", in the right. 565 in the left. I hold Jaden and Nick responsible as they pitted next to me. It was their duty to put me to bed last night. $26 and 1 under for Jaden Durst to get the double breakout victory. Left lane, 12 and 11th out under, no good. No pit vehicles in lane 6, please. Can we move the golf cart in lane 6? No pit vehicles anywhere in the staging lanes. Put them in the grass on the outside of the fence. Paul Winkelbauer, left side. Colin Hurley, right side. Colin gets the win, 13, 1 over, 8 for the victory. Dave Angler in the right, Jim in the left. Dave gets the win, 22, 2 above, with a 3 for the win in the right. Jim gets to buy back for $150. $150, $150, $150 to race for $25,000. Hey, Donnie. Donnie is in the right. He's out 575.
Red and white door cars on their way to you.
Back lot cars, left-hand side. 684 the dial for Tricky Ricky.
Bank, red.
Red and white. Run sticker door cars to the lanes.
Radio.
Red and white only, please. Winner left side, 15 and 8 over for the victory.
Keep the
Ed Callahan, Callahan Auto Parts, left-hand side, 564 the dial. Chad 6, right side, 583. Chad is in trouble. And he pulls it out. 39, dead 6 for the win in the right for Chad 6. Ed Callahan, 13, he was good up front. Couldn't run. The number goes 4 over the dial. $150 to buy back. Rodney Thompson, he gets the win. Left lane, 15, dead 1, 16 total. Roger Welter, 6th out red in the right and under, no good.
kind of try to take care of both lanes.
Buy back. Jeremy Vangsness, right side, Rockford, Illinois. Jerry Burtis, left side, Cuba, Illinois. Jeremy was behind 23 at the hit, goes 2 above the dial and turns the wind light on by a thou. So we're going to say Jerry Burtis is 13 light and 4 over with a 9. Let's say 5 over. I'd say he gave it back a thou. What are you guys' opinion on that? No help whatsoever. Aaron Spitzer, left side, 15. Lou Roush, right side, was 6 and wins. Was he? Did Lou win? Yeah. Yeah, he did. Hit the button, Hank. Tony Robertson, left side, 662. His dad watching on. Larry Murray out of Michigan, 588. Riley, Michigan. Larry likes Elvis. Uh-oh. Lots of 7s. One had 1 7. The other one had 2 7s in the reaction time. 7 dead, 2. Taking a football field for Tony Robertson in the left. Larry Murray under, no good. If you want the left lane, which would be 1 or 3, and you have a door car, bring it up. Pay attention when I say this. All remaining door cars that want the left lane only, come on up. If anybody else comes up, I'm pulling the 380 out and I'm shooting tires.
They'll start coming up.
I know. Joe Schmall left side, Jenna Loffelholtz right side. Winner Jenna, 14 and 1 over. Off the gas, wins in the right. Joe Schmall, 34 and 1 over, no good in the left. $150 to buy back. Foul separates them up front. Jock Nicholson in the left lane. Bacon in the right. Jock, 20, dead 6, gets the win. He's been driving good. He's been going a lot of rounds. Runner up in the 10 grand shootout last week.
One here in the points race the week before.
Yeah. Bacon, $150 to buy back. You guys tired of hearing that yet? There's going to be a test. How much is it to buy back today? 149. It's not badly. 10% off where you at. Gene Crow left side, Chuck O'Neill right side. Left side, oh, look at that, boys. Left side 001 for the win. Right side trip zip for the loss. 001 and 5 above. Oh, MOV was even a thou. They were both 5 over the dial. One's 001, one's trip zip. Nice lap. Hey, Chuck O'Neill, $150 to buy back. Bring Larry's 150. He's your traveling buddy. Chad Cannon, 638 in the left. Mike Hobson, 557 in the right. I like when you say that too, Lee, when you do the attention in the pits. You say that pretty sweet too. Mike's on, by the way. It's hot. Coming in hot. Chad Cannon, 24, 1 over for the win. Mike Hobson, 28, 1 over for the loss. Cameron Belial, 1320 Marketing Group, bringing you the first round of action today. J.D. Brown on the left, 644. Chicken Wing in the right, 576. Motorcycle Rider going to round 2. High Performance Lubricants, Dragstat, Racing Software, Hill City Graphics. Right side, Cameron Belial. Motorcycle, getting the win. J.D. Brown on the left, 41, 3 over, no good. Cole Castile, left side, 640. Gary Stennett, right side, 555. Emporia, Kansas. He's an engine builder, Stennett Racing. NHRA Super Comp World Champ. Carly's nice. Cole Castile, 37. 21 under for the win. Steve Folk gets a win light. That's all that counts. Steve, 23 with a 2 on the 26. Ed Nemick, 36.9 on the 30. I think he quit. Yep. Where's the folks over there? Why do I got no cheering? Yeah. There you go. Dad turned it on. Dana, let's go. Chop, chop. Show some enthusiasm. So, anybody in box category that wants to race the left lane, now is your time to shine. Once we start door cars, once we start running back to back, that's how we're going to run it, and it's going to stay that way. So, left lane box door cars. Bring them up, please. And thank you. Brett Williamson, 004, 1,000 undertaken, 24. Had to take 23 or less. His opponent, 23 and dead 4. Winner, right lane. Brett, the Hitman Williamson. He got my back. Neon Leon Robertson, Nashville, Tennessee. He comes for the SFG money. Forrest Lipke, right side. 004, 1 above 9, let's say 2 for Leon, and the left Forder, 200s under the dial, no good in the right. Jane Forder's going to need to borrow $150. You think you'll give it to him? You love him. You'll give it to him. Although that could be for the grandbaby fund. Dan Moore, left side. He's got his work cut out. Fast car does not win here. Right side, 35 and 3 over for the win in the right lane. Dan Moore, no good. Alan McMoran, left side. Aaron Milton, right side.
had to go up there.
Calvin, keep those water boxes wet. Aaron Milton, right side, 18 dead, 5 for the win. Alan McMoran, left side, 10 red, 3 over, no good. Jim Laughlin turns at 11, red in the right lane, winner left lane, 25 and 1 over. Jace Deering, 595 in the right. Isaac Wild, 591 in the left. 0011 for Jace Deering in the right. Goes dead 7. 18 total for the win in the right lane. Isaac Wild, 25 and 1 over. No good in the left. Winner right lane, Jace Deering. Lane Zudema, right side, 22 and 4 over, no good. George Atchison, left side, 24 and 4 to win. Red, white, and blue run stickers. Door car. Box. Hey, Daryl, how much we racing for today? Pichette, right side. Tyler Rissy, left side. 670 in the left, 572 in the right. Pichette, right side, 50.
All right, I'll be back to get my money.
14 over for the win in the right. Tyler Rissy, 30 in a mile over. No good. the rum runner in the right lane. Jim Zink came out here from Illinois. 626 in the left, 639 in the right. Denny Floto, if you're watching at home, that's wrong, man, that your buddy's out here racing and you ain't with him. Rum runner moving on, round 2. 27 and 5 under for the win. Left lane Jim Zink, 136 red, $150 to buy back. Daryl Gear, left side 642, right side 609. It's not a 2010 Danny Nelson. This must be a second trip around. That's Bailey Pichette. Bailey Pichette, 009, one above. Nice lap for the win in the right. Daryl, 25, 15 thou under. No good. Jock Nicholson, left side 651, the trailer towed machine. Right side, trip zip.
17, I think.
Trip zip, 32 under for the win in the right. Jock, 6 thou red, and gets the buyback. Left lane 28, 4 above for the win. Tanner Osborne in the right. He's a crane assembler. Turned it 2 thou red. $150 to buy back. Wheat's right, no good. 22 and 2 thou under, taking 36. Winner left lane, Mark Weddle, 15, excuse me, and 4 above for the win in the left. 690 in the left, 572 in the right. $26 and 2 over for the win in the left. $25 and 4 over in the right. No good. $150 to buy back to race for 25 grand. Jeremy Youngblood left, Travis Ritzel right. 200 separates them up front. Winner right side, 23 and 1 above for the win. Left lane was 43 and 16th out under. No good. Final call if you want the left lane. So otherwise we're going front to back for the rest of the round. The 13-20 round.
Yep.
13-20 marketing. Look at B folk over there trying to be all cool. Bring me $20 for Uncle Steve's. Yeah. Seth, pay your dad's tab. Right side, Jeremy Bausman, 30 and dead 9 for the win. Gage Birch, Palmetto, Florida. He won $500,000 in that truck. 84 Ford Ranger. Mickey Thompson Tires, F. Mosier Engineering, and TFC Transportation. $001 and 1 above for Gage Birch out of Florida. Joe Schmall, 13 and 2 over in the left, no good. Winner right lane, Gage Birch in the right. We're going to start calling him Big Bang Sean. No more Big Block Sean. Big Block Sean right side, 634 the dial. 614 the dial in the left. Big Block is in trouble. Winner left side, 003 dead, 5-8 total. I think this is Greg Lemecki, 5 flat in the left. Tyler Brook, 677 in the right. Right side 22 and 2 over for Tyler Brooks to get the win. Greg Lemecki goes 44 above the dial. No good. Here's a nice little matchup. Matt Daddis left side, Charlie Hama right side. Digital delay, the 95 Olds Cutlass. If you need a delay box, Charlie's company, that's the way to go.
We'll have to wait for most of lane 2 to clear out.
612 in the left, 494 in the right. Left-hand side, 004 and 3 over for the win for Matt Daddis. Charlie 22, 2 over, no good in the right. Bryce Miller, left side. Grant Zimmerman, right side. Grant Zimmerman, 50 green, 3 above 5 for the win. Bryce Miller, 5 thou red and 400's over. So a little history about that car in the right lane. The Folk family just got that car back. Brian Folk went 21-0 in Super Gas in that car. 3 years in a row he won it in St. Louis National Event Trim, Illinois. Super Gas. Ron and I tried to take it to breakfast in the morning, didn't we, Ron? That didn't end well. Mark Junker left side, Brian Folk right side. Brian's got a little work to do. He gets out of it. Junker 007, 2 above. Folk 20, 3 above. Mark Junker left lane for the win. Zane Spiker, 005, dead 9 for the win. Jim Glenn, 006, 1 above in the left for the win. Ron Folk, Brian Folk needs towed back. Ron Folk, Brian is on the track. B Folk needs a tow, Folk Camp. Somebody needs to go get Brian. So I'd really like to pay the winner of the dialing for dollars. So I need some payments.
Super Pro or whatever, yeah. Good start.
586X 5318.
Lemmicky, yeah.
Will Holloman, I need both of yours, please.
It's Lemmicky.
Pickup truck driver 512. Bring that $20 up, please. M is in Mary 51.
Trusted by all since 1960.
James.
Carly Truler, left side. Dan Boger, right side. Uh-oh. Carly, one above for the win in the left. I'm going to be kind, Dan, and say that you went dead on one and did not win. Enough said. $150 to buy back. All run sticker door cars, red, white, blue, and yellow, to the lanes. All box door cars to the lanes, please.
Right side.
Right side, your winner. Chuck Roycraft, left side, 614. Tim Nicholson, right side, 604. Nicholson was way ahead on the tree in the right lane, but the left lane, Chuck Roycraft, 31, one over for the win in the left. Joe Schola, right side for the win, 26, one above. Left lane, Steve Roars was 41, dead 8. No good in the left, he gets to buy back. Mike Boland in the left, 601 the dial. 583 in the right for Chad 6. Chad 6, right lane 16, one over for the win in the right. Mike Boland 30 and 2 over, no good in the left. Turn the mic on, Hank. Aaron Milton, left side. Blake Vangus, right side. .007 red, no good in the right. 17 green, one above in the left for the win. Jaden Durst, right side. That's all I got for you, folks. No name on file on the left, sorry. Jaden Durst turns at 8th out. Red winner left side 24 and dead 9. Final call for door cars, please. Winner left side. Ed Gall left side 564. Reno Lafaholtz right side 584. Final call. All box door cars. You're going to miss the round. Red run sticker dragsters to lanes 1 and 2, please. Reno 16 and 5 over for the win in the right. Took .160 win stripe. That's all we're going to say about that. At Gall, $150 to buy back, sir. Richard Rhoda left side, Arnie O right side. Richard 14, 2 over for the win in the left. Arnie O 32, 2,000 under. He took 12, he could have won it. Had to take 10 or less. Arnie, 150 to buy back. Thou separates them up front. The guy in the right lane, I just heard that motor zing on up. Myron Street, left side, 30, dead 4, gets the win. Dan Boger, right side, 657. Mark Nettesheim, 623. Left-hand side. Left lane 26 and 4th out under on the double breakout victory. Mark Nettesheim. Dan Boger, right side, 12. 5th out under, $150 to buy back. And it's not Dan, because that says it's a Mercury Capri, so. Right side, J.D. Brown, 44 and 1 over for the win in the right. Stennett, 26, 3 over, no good in the left. 150 to buy back. Hey, Lee, we didn't lose today. Nope. And we don't have to buy back. Jerry Stelrecht, left side, turns it red. Right side, Kyle Coons turns it green. 008, nice green. 008, dead zero. 8 total for the win. Red run sticker dragsters to the lanes, please. 1 and 2. Kevin McCarty, left side, 669. Colin Hurley, right side, 510. One of them is 33 red in the left lane, no good. The other 33 green in the right lane. Colin Hurley moving on. Kevin McCarty has the ability to buy back. Nolan Smiley, left side, 625. Gary Laffelholtz, right side, 486. In the left, 58 in the right. 52 dead 1 for the win for Nolan Smiley in the left. Right lane 58 and 1 above 7, no good. Gary Laffelholtz. 33 in the left, 19 in the right, and Steve Harvey in the left. 2 above. Steve Family Feud Harvey for the win in the left. Boogie Fever. Left hand side, Larry Weebush Sr. Right side, Glenn Dilday. Red and white dragsters to 3 and 4, it looks like now. Red and white dragsters, lanes 3 and 4, please. .30 in the right and 3 above for the win. That will end the round of door cars. Dragster's coming out next. Who's that on the mic? Lee Sebring.
Brandon Phillips going to be left-hand side to Fulton, Illinois. Wastewater specialist Mitchell Repair Racecraft. 523 to dial in. Go to get the 474 dial in for the T-Bucket. So here we go, T-Bucket. The drivers are green. Here we go. Let's see what happens. Top 10. It's going to be T-Bucket. 020 reaction time. Goes 475 with an 8. 141 right there. 18 above. It's 38 total for the victory. Phillips 040 was done at the start as he was digitally inaccurate. We're trying out new ones. Jake Jones going to be the right-hand side right here. South Jordan, Utah. The Diesel Tech. Pete's Diesel Repair undercover chassis down in a 463. And Doug Brown going to be over here on the left-hand side, down in the 485. Once again, good afternoon, Motor Maniacs. Big shout out to Peyton Cusimano watching online.
I showed that if we
I think Shasta's watching secretly.
talk when they're light fire.
Here we go, top end, going to be Jake Jones, 009 right there, 40 above, 49 total for the victory right there. Doug Brown, 031, 31 above, 62 totals, no good. John Leinberg coming out right-hand side, St. Cloud, Minnesota. The power chassis down in a 516, good against Jerry McGraw. The Plattsmouth, Nebraska, American chassis going to be the left side of the racetrack, down in at 449.
Go ahead and keep.
Don't forget, buy back. If you lose first round, you want to buy back in, you came this far, you might as well do it. It's only $150. It's behind the grandstands right there. Go to the white trailer. Red light start for John. Jerry McGraw, 34 reaction time. You're looking for 449, goes dead too. 36 total. John was 24 above, but 008 red for the loss on the right-hand side. Brian Johnson going to be the right-hand side of the racetrack right there. 496 the dialing, good against Robert McGraw. Plattsmouth, Nebraska, the M&M chassis, Driscoll powered, 488. Ronnie Greaves, what's up, buddy? Lewis Collard, what's going on from England? Gator, what's up, buddy? Here we go, both drivers are in. Oof, somebody missed it. Top end gonna be raw. 021 reaction time, getting out of the throttle, going 2 above for the victory. Right-hand side, Johnson was 069, dead late, dead 8. As he was, let me pull out my fancy dancy cheat sheet on new names. Numerically challenged. We'll just keep going through different ones. Colton Bunsen going to be right-hand side of the racetrack, 485. Johnny Azell going to be left-hand side, 464. Johnny Brackett racing La Casa. Oof, somebody missed it. Look at him, he's down there. Boom, 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 boom. Johnny Brackett racer going to move on. A 467 to 138, almost shaking the scoop off. 019 reaction time. Colton was 077, dead 5, but he was dead late. Rick Verkler going to be in the right-hand side of the dragster over there, down at a 452, going against Dustin Wirtz. Nampa, Idaho. 19 Miller, A1 Performance Converters, Oakley Engine Performance. Beautiful dragster on the left side of the racetrack. Double 02 red for Rick Dustin. 018 reaction time. Going to go 458 at 152. Rick was dead 9, but 002 red. Here we go. The Boom Boom, Will Holloman going to be on the left-hand side, 460. Kyle Markham. That's not Will, sorry. Yeah, different dragster, 5'11". I can't see. I need my new glasses. Yeah, that's Tucker. I can't see. Sorry, Will. Red light start for Kyle. It's going to be left-hand side of the racetrack right there. 457 and 151. Kyle was 002 red going dead 5. All right, so attention out there. We're going to try to do a Sunday special race right here. If we get at least 200 of the 320 entries signed up, we'll race on Sunday, which would be $15,000 to win. Runner-up would be $3,000. It's only a $150 entry fee. So if you want to sign up for that, just let us know at the registration or when you come to the stage lanes just to get some interest. Oh boy, somebody's 001. No, it ain't gonna happen. 458, 145 miles an hour. 012 reaction time, 23 total. Right hand side was 001, but 23 above, 24 total. Margin of victory, 17 ten-thousandths of a second. Kevin Verkler going to be on the right hand side of the racetrack down in a 509. Cole coming down left hand side. The right trailers incorporated, 467 dial. Top in, it's going to be Kevin Reckler. 014 reaction time, going to go 32 above, 46 total for the victory right there. We need red, white, and now blue dragster. Red, white, blue dragster. Come to the lanes for round number 1 of eliminations right here. Once again, thank you to the FTI, SFG Promotions, 350. $25,000 up for grabs here today. Let's see what's going to happen. $586X. We need that driver to the tower to pay for his dial-in for dollars. Red light start coming out for Chris Gall. It's going to be left-hand side. The throttle stop band going to go 598, 130 miles an hour. Chris is going to be upset because his opponent was 047 green. Ooch. Gall goes dead 5, but red lights it away. There's Boom Boom. Will Holloman coming out of Portland, Tennessee. 469. Jeff Cheney going to be the right-hand side. Cambridge, Minnesota. LSI Hoosiers, Jakes, K&N undercover chassis. That 471 down, going to hit 469, so they're pretty much going to leave together. Separation right here. It's going to be Jeff Cheney, 018, 18 above, 36 total. Will Holloman, 016, is going to be really unhappy with himself as he broke out by 4 thou, taking 24, which is uncharacteristic like. Whoops. It looks like Jeff might have let him go, too. Caleb Beard coming out on the left-hand side, Astoria, Illinois. The Beard Transport dragster right here. Really like the orange. Looks like you take a wizard wheel and just had fun right there, but that's part of the paint job, or I guess that's a graphic. 489 going to be a right-hand side for Ron Truller, the Truller Racing Team.
Is it an SFG thing or? Okay, thank you.
Red light start for Caleb Beard. It's going to be Ron Truller. 032 reaction time goes 490, 139. Oh, Caleb is going to be upset if he goes dead zero. Beard was dead zero, but going 21 red. Whoops. Jim Schaefer going to be driving the left-hand side. The Driscoll powered entry, 471, and Mason Osborne. The Wisconsin Danny Nelson chassis down at 470 with a small blower over there.
Joanne must be watching because she just hit me and said Sunday at Cedar.
All right. Red light start for Mason Osborne. Going to be Jim Schaefer moving on. 029 reaction time goes 69 on a 71 right there. Mason was dead 3 going 6th out red. Golf cart lane 6. You need to move it. Golf cart lane 6. You're not supposed to be there. Adam Sweet coming out of Davis, Illinois over there. 487. Mark Ram coming down left-hand side. Overland Park, Kansas. Down in a 437. Once again, we are utilizing all lanes, so if you have a golf cart, please put it in the grass. That's that grassy stuff. Yeah, where the rest of the golf carts are parked. Maybe they're special. Here we go. It's Adam Sweet, 14 above right there. 43 total for the victory. Mark was 040 and goes 13 above for 53 for the loss. Margin of victory going to 10th thou over there to Miller Lite side of the racetrack. Roger Clark, the Clark Racing M&M chassis coming out of Missouri down in a 465. And the Driscoll Power Car going to be down in a 452. There we go. It's going to be a good drag race here. 3,000 separation. Top end. Give it the left-hand side of the racetrack. 011 breaking out 1 thou. Roger Clark was 008 breaking out 20 thou. 148 taking 22. Had a little room. 496 the dial in the right-hand side of the racetrack. Tom Gall, the Gar Star machine, going to be down in a 477. Going to be on call right there, 016, 484 on the brakes, 138 mile an hour. The right-hand side of the racetrack was dead late, going 2 above. Call backed into him by 28-10 foul. Tony Pontilio coming out of Wisconsin, the Don's Machine Shop undercover chassis down to 476, and Matt Rose coming out of Gretna, Nebraska, down in a 472 here on the left side. .475, 146. Tony Patilio right there is no good. Kyle Loffelholtz coming out right hand side. Chief from Minnesota. GNS Dino right there. 458. Spencer Massey coming out left hand side. Fort Worth, Texas. Hi, Shasta. Shasta's my hero. Here we go. Massey going to go 019. Goes one above at 142 for the victory right there. So that's 35 total for the victory. Kyle was 051 done at the start as he was, let me pull out my list here, competitively terminated. Red light start, 002 red. Right hand side, 013, looking for a 59, goes 55. Whew. Holton 37 at 152. 486 for loss, 144 going 002 red. Andy Nicholson coming out of Janesville, Iowa here, the toolmaker, trailertoad.com. Clint Hagedorn coming out of the right hand side, the Iowa-based hardtail. Indianola, Iowa. Give it a right-hand side right there, 009, 16 above. That's 25 total for the victory. Andy Nicholson goes 037. He was done right there. Let me get out my new list of words to say. We'll go with mathematically disqualified. After Swanson coming out right-hand side, Denver, Iowa here. The BTE transmission Spitzer chassis, the big blower, man, the quickest car on the property, 415. Charlie Hama, Durant, Iowa. Digital delay, racecraft here. Oh, man, Swanson with a good 60 foot. He gets out of it and backs into him. Look at that. Good driving. 017 goes dead 5 right there. 22 total. Hamma goes 025, dead 6. 31 total is no good. All right, give it to the lady. She did a great job driving. Jeff Beckman coming out of right-hand side, Princeton, Minnesota. 463, and Brian Johnson. The Northern, or is it the Now and Then? Now Then? Is that like, what is that, candy? Yeah. Minnesota, 493 for the Instant Karma Racing team. Kenny Nelson, what's up, man? Johnson takes it. Beckman was, I don't know what he left on, but he left early. All right, Gary Shearer. Look, he was the 2020 IHRA Top World Champion. It says it on his wing. The Eddyville, Iowa, RJ Performance Machine down in a 452. Alan Miller going to be on the right-hand side. The Ford Tech, Marshalltown, Iowa, down in a 491. Oh, man, Miller goes double at 1 red. Shearer, 029 reaction time goes 452 dead 0. It's a 29th out package. Mike Campbell coming out of Roseville, Minnesota right here. The Race Tech chassis down in a 497. The right-hand side down in a 479. Scott. Scott Marsden driving. Once again, we have Colin Red, White, and Blue Dragster. Red, White, and Blue Dragster. If you're not in the lanes and you're red, white, or blue, we need you. Oof. Not sure what happened over there. Scott is not going to be happy. Mike Campbell looked back. 505 at 119 for the victory. There's our announcer buddy, Joe Kerner, going to be on the right-hand side. It's good to see Joe make the trip out. Jay Larson going to be left side, 606. Do a little throttle stop action here. Barry Anderson, what's up, buddy? 492 dead 8 right there. 30 thou for the victory. Larson was 021, breaking out 10 or 1 hun. Broke out 10, took 19. Shane Pope coming out of right-hand side of the Mount Morris, Illinois. American chassis, 479. Could against Ryan Paskey. The Minnesota, 499. Top end, it's going to be Paskey there, 007, one above 7. 24 total for the victory. Shane Pope was 036 done. He was Common Cord. Oh, I'm not supposed to say that for Gary. Ed Bozeman coming out on right-hand side. Comanche, Iowa, the Paperboy, 474. The dial-in going against Tony Robertson. The backlash entry down in a 493. All right, here we go. Top end, it's going to be Robinson, 031. Got 23 above. That's 24 total for the victory. Or 54 total, if my mind would start working. Ed was 043 on the tree, breaking out 13 thou, taking 24. Chad Bacon, it's all about the bacon, baby. Coming out of Fort Dodge, Iowa. 466, the dial-in, and Robbie Air. Pleasant Hill, Missouri, the backlot cars. Mullis entry. Tresco powered 449.
Yellow.
We need red, white, blue, and yellow. All dragsters now. Red, white, blue, yellow. We need all dragsters to the lanes for round number 1. Don't forget, if you lose, we do have buybacks. Only $150. Can't beat that for that 25 grand. Big shout out to Alyssa watching online. We're not sure about this producer yet, but she's doing okay. Oof. Bacon had too much bacon. Robbie here goes 011 out of the throttle, 450, 247 for the victory. Bacon was dead late, dead zero. Whoops. He just missed the tree. Todd Knight, the 10 soldier, going to be coming out on the right-hand side. The 476 dial-in here. 496 for the dragster on the left side, the nitrous entry. Separation. It's going to be Todd Knight, 025. Got to go 15 above for 40 total for the victory. Losing effort was 51. Green out 8 thou, so he was digitally unqualified. Here comes the Dill Day Automotive blowing entry, 436, and Nick Folk coming out of Rand, Illinois, down in a 468. inch tire, shipping a Dilday 005-10-5. That was 10th out total for Dilday. Nick Folk was 014 out 11. 1,000 taken 7th, so he had no room. Mitchell Westendorf in the right-hand side, 515. Brian Thompson coming out 603, the Thompson Engineering and Racing entry. 603, man. If I ran 6.0s in a dragster, I would be bored senseless. Anybody online willing to go 6.0s on a dragster? Maybe it pays off. Off there, 010, dead 8, 18 total for the victory. Right hand side was 005 out of a tree a little bit, but can't get there. Goes 36 above. No good for 41 total. Tom Strain coming down right hand side, 511. Brian Mileham coming down the left hand side, Lawndale, Illinois, the truck driver. Right Trailers Incorporated on board right there. Down in a 476. It's still boring to me, Clark. Sorry. 475 at 45 mile an hour. Brian Mileham, 018 reaction time, breaking down 4th out for the victory. Right side was 002 red. Whoops. Just missed it. John Davis Jr. coming out of Dunkerton, Iowa, the heavy equipment operator. Dan Nelson chassis down in a 423, that side slinger. Chelsea Moore going to be the left-hand side down in a 583. Stop entry, but look at Davis. Davis, 011, 426 back and into our on air 52 for the victory. Chelsea was 070, missed it, dead one. So Matt Clark coming out of here, the Missouri-based digital delay M&M chassis down in a 482 and 475 going to be right-hand side. Mr. E, what's up? Once again, good to have a farmer as a producer. That's right. The farmer producer. .480, Matt Clark going to take it right there on the left-hand side. 004 red on the right side, dead one. Johnny Azell, 463. Jared Burtis coming out on the right-hand side down to 482. 482, dead 2, 007, 009 package. Going to be right hand side for the victory. Goes 482, dead 3 right there for the victory, but he missed the tree. 059, the red light starting to right hand side.
All right, next pair. Kendall Umholtz out of DeSoto, Kansas. Left-hand tower side, dialed in 453. Right side's Jeff Cheney out of Cambridge, Minnesota. 471, the dial right side. Cheney in control, and the win light coming on the right side for Jeff Cheney. 009, dead on 0 with a 9-pack here in round number 1. Sponsored by 1320 Marketing. Umholtz breaks out too quick, trying to get there. Cheney moving on to round 2. Kendall will have to see the registration team to get that re-entry. Dennis DeValerio out of Algonquin, Illinois, left side. 457 the dial. Matching up against Brian Lynch out of Clinton, Iowa. The mechanics dialed in at a 488. Reaction time advantage to the left side for Dennis DeValerio, and he turns it into a win light. He gets behind, cuts Brian Lynch loose. Lynch breaks out by 1/1000th of a second, getting there first. Dennis moving on to round 2. Backing up from the burnout tower side left-hand lane is Chuck O'Neill. O'Neill dialed in 462. Right side is John Lieber. Lieberg dialed in 517. Separate him at the hit with the win light coming on in the right lane for John Lieberg. 15 on the tree. He was 3 thou behind, but gets there 9 thou ahead to turn on the win light here in 1320 Marketing round number 1.
Chris Goff coming out, God's Auto Repair, 481. Brandon Phillips going to be on the right-hand side down at a 524. .481, 10-3. That's 11 total for for Chris Goff for the victory. Brandon Phillips is 005 red. And way under. We need beef jerky to the tower, please. Beef jerky. Thank you, Jenna. Kevin Verkler coming out right-hand side. Brighton, Colorado, 512. Doug Brown coming out of Missouri here, the 485. And the left side. Top end, Verkler going to go. No, it's Doug Brown, 017, 10-9, 26 total right there. Verkler was 008, but he was out 15th down, taking 33. Whoops. 496 to be down on the right-hand side of the racetrack is Boom Boom. This is Will Holloman coming out of Portland, Tennessee, down in a 467. Brian Johnson coming down the right-hand side, the Ghost. Ladies, if you lost a phone, we got a phone up here in the tower. If you can unlock it, claim it's yours. We got it. Once again, if ladies or anybody lost a cell phone and for some reason you were in a ladies' bathroom, but we did find an iPhone. Here we go. Top end, it's going to be Boom Boom. 008 right there, goes out 9 thou for the victory. Right-hand side was 018, breaking down 53 thou. Didn't have any room. Robert McGraw going to be left side of the racetrack here, down in a 488. Cal Markham, or Markham Racing over there, down in a 511. Tap in, give it to double breakout. Markham going to take it 001, breaking out 3 thou. McGraw was 006, but breaking out 11 thou. With no room. I believe that's Jake Stansberry giving out right-hand side, 498. Jerry McGraw going to be in the left-hand side. Down in that 449. .448 with a 1, under 54 miles an hour. McGraw's going to take it to left-hand side to double breakout. Right side was 014, breaking out 15 thou. Rick Verkler coming on the right-hand side of the 453 dialing, good against the Folk Race Car built dragster here with a Ford Power down to the 529. off Urkeler right there. 22 reaction time, dead 4. 26 Tokel. The left side was 071, missed the tree, breaking out 1,000, had no room. He was competitively terminated. Henry Wybush shipping on the right-hand side, end over Minnesota. The machinist undercover chassis going against Jim Schaefer here in the Driscoll-powered entry down in a 469. RTC says we're hanging about 3,200 feet right here. 86 degrees, no humidity. At 3,200 feet. We're out here in the mountains.
200 feet.
That's what he said. What you saying?
Adjusted altitude.
.502 Henry is going to get lucky. Real lucky. Schaefer was 19 red. Henry was dead late and way off. Jeff Jones going to be right-hand side, 44 the dialing against Spencer Massey, the man himself from Fort Worth, Texas. 3,000 separation up front. Who's it going to be? 2 whoops, and it's going to be Massey with a double breakout victory, breaking out 4 thou. Jeff Jones breaking out 18 thou. Spencer Massey moves on. Mike Skyberg coming out left-hand side, the Ames, Iowa, the software tester by trade, 502. Carla Pontillo, Kenosha, Wisconsin. Don's Machine Shop, Motor Mania model. There you go. 09 full dragster going to be over there right-hand side down to 485. Both drivers late. Top end, it's going to be right-hand side. Carla, the model, 047, one above, 57 total. Mike Skyberg was 058, breaking out by 16 thou. Don't forget, if you are on the left-hand side, even if you're working for somebody and going down the 8th mile, do not go down the gravel road. The gravel dust goes to go over the racetrack. So do not go down the gravel as it makes dust, which goes onto the racing surface, which is never good. 467 on the right-hand side. Rick Livingston down in a 452. Red line starting the right-hand side. Livingston 018 reaction time goes 51.5, breaking out 5 thou for the victory. Right side of the racetrack was dead on 1, but 006 red. Terrence Prochaska coming out on the right-hand side, 438. Caleb Beard. And that's not Terrence. Astoria, Illinois, 459 here left side, going against the non-Terrace car. Sorry about that. Cedar Falls let go of their computer person, so we have no names. 004 red. Here, 018, 10 2, 20 total right there. Terrence was 004 red out 19th thou. Troy Ross going to be right hand side, Manhattan, Kansas. CR's Tire and Auto 487, and Keith Johnson 503 the dial here on the left side. So once again, all dragsters should be in lanes. Final call for all dragsters who have not made that rest round. We need red, white, no box, re-entry to lanes 1 and 2, please. Red, white, no box, re-entry to lanes 1 and 2. Prochaska going to go 015, dead 1, 16 total for the victory. His right-hand side had no chance. He was digitally unqualified. So once again, we need red, white, re-entry, no box. The lanes 1 and 2. So if you lost first round and no box, you're red or white. We need you in lanes 1 and 2, please. Colton Munson going to be right-hand side down at 486. Dennis Hagedorn going to be left-hand side. Kirksville, Missouri down at 457. Colton goes 0-10 reaction time, out 12th out, 142 victory. Dennis was 007 red, dead 2. Oops. Jake Jones coming out right-hand side, 464, and Tucker coming out left-hand side, the 461 dial. Kinsler. .461, 10-5, 19 total. Jake Jones, 465. B-Folk coming out of Grand, Illinois. Joe Kerner, big shout out to him. He stopped up here. You might hear him on the weight this week. 464, going against a 458 down here to left side. 007 double breakout victory. Brian Folk 007 on the tree breaks out 12 foul. Left side was 002 breaking out 14 foul. Here we go, Bob Fuller, man. Good to see Bob Fuller, the legend. The Odyssey Battery Man, Valvoline Oil, Borla, you name it, on board 475, and Chris Sullivan. Auburn, Illinois. The Wright Trailers Incorporated dragster, 462. From Bob Fuller, he's going to move on. Chris Sullivan was 12 red, dead 3. Whoops. So anybody from the Folk family, Brian Folk has a package at the gate. Once again, anybody from the Folk family racing team, Brian has a package at the gate. Ron Schuler going to be right-hand side. Carly out there doing the tuning. 490 the dial-in. Ron Cornish going to be left-hand side. Lee Summit, Missouri, down in a 473. Star getting a piece of gravel, it looks like. He kicks, he doesn't score. Nope, he missed again. But he got it that time. Third time's a charm. Red, white, blue, yellow. No box. Re-entry should be in the lanes. Once again, red, white, blue, yellow, no box. Re-entry should be in the lanes, please. 473 with a 6. Ron Cornish going to move on. 010, dead 6, 16 total. Truller was 003 red, breaking out 9 foul. Scott Marsden coming out right-hand side, 479. Andy Nicholson, Janesville, Iowa, the toolmaker, trailertow.com. 492, going to be left side. Ohio crankshaft powered machine. .483, 142 to right-hand side, 008. Andy was 027, breaking out 2,000, taking 26, so he had room. Once again, red, white, blue, yellow, no box re-entry. That means if you lost first round, red, white, blue, yellow, no box re-entry. We need you to the lanes, please. qualifying time for Bruce. 001 red, 014 reaction time to the right-hand side. Going to go 472 with a 3, 7th out underneath for the victory. Bruce was 1 about 2, but 001 red. Fine 27, 1 above 0, 129 for the victory. Matt was 039 out, 36 now, taking 45. $14,000 separation up front, top end. Let's see what's going to happen here. 001.7. How about an 8th out package on the left-hand side for the victory? Right side was 015. 1 above 0 was 25 total. No good. $8th out package. What do we have that?
Okay, I'll have
Arithmetically incompetent. That's another one. Ray Thompson coming out of Waterloo, Iowa. Going to be left-hand side. The Thompson Engineering and Racing Team, 597. And Dustin Wirtz, Nampa, Idaho. A1 Performance Transmissions, Oakley Engine Performance 460. $461.5, 136. Dustin going to move on to 21, so that's 36 total. Brad Thompson, 603. Anthony Lane coming out of Fulton, Illinois. 484. $14,000 red, right-hand side. Thompson going to go. Dead 4, excuse me. 13,000 total for the victory for Brad Thompson. Lane was dead fine, but 14 red. Tom Gall coming down the right-hand side of the Gulf Star entry.
All right, stay.
.478, 143, 006.
Jags.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Trusted by all since 1960. What you want, when you want it, at a price you want to pay.
Jags.
Red run sticker door car re-entry in a 5 and 6, please. Red run sticker door car re-entry 5 and 6, please.
The Jags Performance SFG $500,000 is back in Michigan in 2021. Returning to the beautiful US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan, where Steve Sisko claimed his $1.1 million prize in 2020. The reformatted 2021 Jags SFG $500,000 features a $50,000 warm-up for just $175. Twin $50,000 races for $500, and a guaranteed $500,000 main event for just $1,500 entries. Plus, backed by popular demand is the two-day race format, which gives competitors plenty of time to enjoy the local casino and resort, the beaches at Lake Michigan, or the many other local attractions that make Michigan a perfect destination for this summertime event. So come compete for life-changing SFG prize money and celebrate Independence Day with us on June 28th to July the 4th. And you could be the next person to take home a $500,000 check from SFG Promotions. For more information on this reformatted event, visit racesfg.com/schedule.
Your door car re-entry to 5 at 6. So if you have the color red, door car re-entry 5 at 6. If you are no box, you should be in the lanes already. That's re-entry round.
Trusted by all since 1960. What you want, when you want it, at a price you want to pay. James. Trusted by all since 1960. Jags. Trusted by all since 1960. Jags.
Hey, we'll take some in the tower. Yeah, thank you. So once again, do a little update here to both sides of the racetrack, mainly the left side here. So once again, just doing a little track maintenance out there for everybody watching on Motor Mania. And of course, here on the property, we have called no box re-entry. All colors should be in the lanes. We have called red door car re-entry should be in the lanes.
No, I'm
All right, so no entry, no entry. The re-entry, no box should be loading up, please. And we're going to be setting them out. We need red and white door car re-entry to lanes, please. Red and white door car re-entry. We'll take you to the lanes, please. Shane Boney going to be in the right-hand side of the racetrack right here. This is no box re-entry. 582 the Dolan and Ed Schmidt, Manchester, Iowa, 635 going to the left side. Battle the pick-me-up trucks. Let's get her done. All right, here we go. Somebody's good. Somebody's top end, give it to the good. Ed Schmidt, 003, goes 638 on a 635 for the victory. Sheen was 052. He missed it. Out 7th out, but it didn't matter. He was dead late. Kayla Nunston coming out of right-hand side. Chippewa Falls, Wisconsin, the Falcon down at a 730. And Dusty Weinrich coming down the left-hand side. The Cornell, Wisconsin, A&D Docks and Service. 643. Top end, it's going to be Kayla, 026, going to go dead 4, 30 total. Dusty was dead late, going out 15th out, wasn't even there first, which means he was dead late. Ricky Penna coming down the right-hand side, 637 for the, or 35, excuse me, for the Rum Runner. And Mike Bolin coming out 639, left-hand side of the racetrack. Which that's not Mike, that is Castile. So the Castile S10 down in 639. Top end, Ricky Penna, 636 right there. Going to go one above 4, 24 total for the victory. Mike Bolin was 036 out, 1-0, 46 total, no good as he was digitally unqualified. Here we go to book racing carburetor Nova. Going to be a right-hand side, 578, Zach Halverson. Coming out of Earlville, Iowa, the Camaro. The Deli Lumber. Do not go down the gravel. Go to the side. Thank you. Here we go, top end. It's going to be Zach Halverson, 616, 23 above. That's 46 total for the victory. Right-hand side is 041. 12 above, 53 total, no good. Margin of victory, 77th and foul. Going to the left side of the racetrack.
Go ahead.
598 going to be the dial-in on the right-hand side. The probe over there, beautiful car. Going to get Troy Ross. The CR Tire Nova, Manhattan, Kansas. 69 over here. Red light start on the left-hand side, 005 red is 081 reaction time. Troy's not going to be happy. 599 to 116. Ross was dead 9. 005 red, his opponent dead late. Brandon Small coming on the left-hand side. Palo, Iowa. 664. Camaro, 634 on the right side. We need red, white, now blue door car re-entry to the lanes, please. Red, white, now blue door car re-entry to the lanes, please. Identical reaction times up front. Let's see what they're going to lay down right here. It's going to be right-hand side, 635, one above one there for a 17th down package for the victory. Brandon was 006, one above 6, 22 total, no good. Margin of victory 5. If anybody has a Ford oil filter for a small block Ford, we have a racer need up here in the tower. Once again, if anybody has a small block Ford oil filter, we have a racer need. Jay Steering coming out of right-hand side, Clinton, Iowa, 595, and Joe Howell, or Howell, oof, Big Lake, Minnesota, down to 592. If anybody has a small block Ford oil filter, go see Bob Ash, please. If you don't know who that is, you can bring it on up. 596 right there, 110. Jace going to move on, 023, let's see, 12 above. That's 35 total for the victory. Joe Howell is due with 39, done. He was done, Dunsky. Bryce Miller going to be the right-hand side, going to be down in the 546 against Dean Cummings. Fox Lake, Illinois, 589 the dial. Car seems to be getting faster every pass now that he got all the richness out of it. I think the exit needs to come out more, though, the piping from the fender. Top end, give it over to right-hand side. Bryce Miller, 038 reaction time. Going to go 22 above right there for, what's that? 60 total. Cummins, 063, was done at the start, going 593 at 117. Jeremy Bozeman coming out of right-hand side, Comanche, Iowa, in the S10 down in a 602. Brett Williamson coming out of Davis, Illinois. Driving the Bel Air this time around down in a 612. Once again, red, white, and blue re-entry. Red, white, and blue re-entry will take you to the lanes, please. Top end, it's going to be Brent Williamson, 036, den 1 right there. 37 total as Jeremy was 032, breaking down 4th thou, taking 9th thou. Norm Wheats coming out of right-hand side, Dodge Dakota, Clinton, Iowa, down in a 677. And Tom Ward going to be the left-hand side, down in a 723. .724 95 mile an hour for Tom Ward.
Was that it?
.642 at 108. So once again, red, white, blue, now yellow run sticker door car re-entry. We need you to the lanes. Red, white, blue, yellow run card re-entry door car. Tyler Rissy coming out right-hand side. Waterloo, Iowa. The Rio is going to be over there. Going to be down at a 670. And Jim Glenn going to be left-hand side. 69 Firebird to Glenn Transportation. Ridgeford. Washington. Big long distance. 645 here to left side. $673.99. Tyler was 003, 31 above, 34 total. Jim Glenn was 015, out 5 thou, taken 24 thou. We have somebody with a small block Ford oil filter up here in the tower. Once again, we do have a small block Ford oil filter. Steve Brinks, once again, a small block Ford oil filter is in the tower. You can come get it. So once again, we do have that small block Ford oil filter up here in the tower. We had a racer that had one. 503 dead 5 right there. That's 30 total for the victory. Brown was dead late. Larry Murray going to be right-hand side of Riley, Michigan. A 587. And Gary Stenick going to be left-hand side down to 555. So once again, the gentleman looking for a small block Ford oil filter, we have it in the tower. You can come pick it up. Identical reaction times. It's going to be Larry Murray, 588, 1 above, 9, 29 total for the victory. Stinnett was 010 also, but 24 above is no good for 34 total. Margin of victory, 57, 10 thou. Tanny Rosborg going to be right-hand side. The Camaro coming down to Wisconsin, down to 529, and the Pontiac going to be left side, going to be down to 598. Top end, it's going to be Tanner, 010 reaction time, 1 above 1 right there, 21 total for the victory. Left-hand time is 030. 30 going out to thou with no room. Nick Folk coming out right-hand side, Durand, Illinois. 580, Jim Laughlin coming out 659, left-hand side. So we need red run sticker dragster. Red run sticker dragster re-entry will take you to the lanes. Red run sticker dragster re-entry will take you to the lanes. Top end, it's going to be Nick Folk right there. 584 under 11 miles an hour. Jim Laughlin goes 659, dead 5, but was dead late. Folk going to move on. Forrest Lipke going to be 623 in the right-hand side of the racetrack, going up against Daryl Gear. The Mopar, always like an ounce in this car. Old Yella, 640, left side. 019, going to go 1 above 0 right there at 108 miles an hour. That's 29 total for the victory. Forrest was 026. 15 above for 41 total. No good. Margin of victory 12,000 going to the Mopar. Dan Boger going to be the right-hand side. That's not Dan, but it's that Lewis. 656 to the right-hand side going against Camaro. Mark Green, we need you to registration, please. Mark Green, we need you to registration, please. Top end, throttle stop, gonna get him. Yeah, 000, getting out of it, 698, 110 miles an hour as the truck was 031, way off the number. Trip zip for the win. Kevin McCarty going to be right-hand side. Down in a 669 from Cottage Grove, Minnesota. Paul Winkelbauer coming out to Topeka, Kansas. The Ford Ranger down in a 647. .633 wing underneath for the Ranger for the victory. Kevin McCartney was 001 red going down. 23,000. Chuck O'Neill going to be the right-hand side down to 673. Going against the Auto Pro machine here, the left-hand side down in 706. Once again, red run car dragsters re-entry. Red run car dragster re-entry. We'll take you to the lanes, please. Ooshk, you left on the wrong bowl there, bud. Chuck O'Neill's going to take it. 030 reaction time goes 3 above 2 at 101. So that's 62 total as the left side goes way red. Ed Demi coming out of Hampshire, Illinois, down to 0535 on the left-hand side, down to 611 in the right. .612, 111 miles an hour, 012, and goes 13 above, 25 total for the victory. Nemec was 033, done there, going 1 above 0. So that's 43 total. Steve Rollers coming out on the right-hand side, the Frederick, Wisconsin Farmer, 640 the dial-in, and Joe Schmall coming out in the 69 Fury. That's right. Top end, 692 with a 7, the big Mopar is going to win. Travis Smiley coming out of Emerson, Iowa here, the S10 572. All right, 662 going to be the right-hand side as 570 with a 6, 120 mile an hour. Travis Smiley going to take the victory. To right side goes Red by 10 thou. All right, apparently I'm going to have to go mow somebody's yard. It's pretty cool. How much does it pay? Do I get paid a lot of money if I mow your yard? Once again, it's not too late to buy back in. That's right, it's not too late to buy back in. So if you haven't bought back in, we're sitting there with a red dragster right now, re-entry. You can still do it. If you have a door car, you're running right now. $150. 625, dead 8 right there for 32 total for the victory. We need red and white re-entry dragster to the lanes, please. Red and white re-entry dragster to the lanes, please. Dan Moore coming out right-hand side, 622. The Boogie Fever, 675. Final call door cars. Final call door cars. The lane for re-entry. 622, dead 5 right there for 48 total for the victory. Larry was 036. He was out 18, taking 30 at the finish line. Oops. So once again, final call for door car re-entry to the lanes. We need red, white dragster re-entry to the lanes, please. Red, white dragster re-entry to the lanes, please. RDO coming out on that beautiful Tempest on the right-hand side of the boat. 683 dialing Isaac Wild coming out of 593. Red line start, 001 red. It's going to be Isaac Wild coming out 591 to 2 on a 591 to 3, or 593, excuse me. Oof, that's 18,008, 004 reaction time. .634 dead 1. That's 28 total, 104 miles an hour for the victory. Brent Williamson coming down that beautiful Thunderbird, man. Love the car. On the left side, the Mustang down at 485. Williamson 571. Red light start, 001 red. Williamson was perfect, 000 and goes out 8 thou at 121 for the victory. Mustang was 001 red, dead 8, but Williamson, perfect 000 reaction time for the Thunderbird. Jeremy Youngblood coming on the right-hand side, 630, going to be the dial-in, and Jim Glenn, 644. Here on the left side. Top end, 644, Den 4, 105. That's 23 total for the victory. Jeremy was 024, 11 above, 35 total, and he didn't have any room. So it looks like a little bit of gravel or something on the start line right there, getting it cleared out. Here we go, TC Williams, I believe, on the right-hand side. The Nova dive is 76, Daryl Gear, and the Mopar, 640. Red, white, blue dragster re-entry. We'll take red, white, blue dragster re-entry. Come on down. Red light start. It's going to be the Williams family. 11 reaction time. Looking for 576 to go. 577. 13 above. 24 total for the victory right there. Daryl was 001 red. Ooshk. Top end, it's going to be left side of the racetrack, 049 reaction time, going to go 1 above 4. Right side was out, 2000, 040 reaction time, taking 25, taking too much stripe. So Donnie going to be left side here, down in a 575 in the Bishop's Performance Machine. We need Caleb Westendorf, Donnie Darrenberger, and Mike Bolander to the registration. Caleb Westendorf, Donnie Darrenberger, and Mike Bolander. The registration, please. Oh, he's on the start line, so that ain't going to happen, huh? Maybe he's got a radio on. He can listen in. Top end, give it to 576, 113 mile an hour. Gary missed the tree a little bit, goes dead 8, 147. Tim Nicholson, 604, going to be the dial in the right-hand side. Stick shift going against Bryce Miller here. Battle Camaro is 552. Top end. 13 reaction time goes 1 above 4 right there. 27 total for the victory. Bryce Miller was 019, going out 4th out, taking 12th out. Here we go with a quick Mopar. Going to be left-hand side. Roger Welder, Minneapolis, Minnesota here. 575. Going against Mike Hobson. 558. I love the way that Mopar launches. Needs a little adjustment, but it's not bad. So Mike Hobson going to go 14 dead 8 right there for 22 total as Roger had no room. He was 031 breaking out 5 thou. He was common cord. Gary Stinnett, the man, the myth, the legend, going to be on the right-hand side, coming down to Emporia, Kansas. The engine builder by trade in his Camaro going against the Mopar down to 646. Here we go, top end, Gary Stinnett. There he is, 038 dead 4. He said, I'll take it. 42,000 for the victory. Red, white, blue, and yellow re-entry. Dragster will take you to the lanes, please. Red, white, blue, yellow. Re-entry Dragster will take you to the lanes, please. Nick Engler will take you to registration. Nick Engler, to registration, please. He's on the return road right there. Joe Schmall coming out 691. That 69 Fury. Not the best looking Mopar, but I am a Mopar guy. That thing's pretty solid. 009, gonna go 94 to 6. As we'll get ready for Dragster re-entry and Hank the Man, Hank the Tank from last night. We saw all sorts of Hank last night, but he's gonna come back on the microphone.
Joe Schmall left side. Jim Schaefer left side for 70 to dial. X Matt Driscoll hot rod. Tony Pontillo, Kenosha, Wisconsin. He owns Don's Machine Shop for 78 to dial in the right. So if you're a dragster pilot, still got plenty of time to get your re-entry purchased. So going over to the registration trailer, $150 and race for 25 grand tonight. Tony, right side, 008. 008 and 3 above for the win in the right lane. Jim Schaefer, left side, 45 dead, 4 no good. Right trailers in the left lane. Mason Osborne, right side. 462 in the left, 470 in the right.
Hey, KJ.
2,000 separates them up front. Winner going to the left lane, 20 and 1 over with a 9 in the left for the win. Mason Osborne right side, 22 and 1 over, no good. MOV 2,000. So Mason Osborne having some mechanical difficulties in the right. Wasn't Mason, excuse me.
It's literally a helmet with no brace. Yeah. There's no...
Jake the Snake in the right lane. Johnny, Mr. Bracket Racer, Ezel, left lane. Jake has his work cut out for him. Uh-oh. He gets it done. 32 dead, 5 for Jake the Snake. Turns on a win light. Johnny Ezel, 22, 3,000 under, taking 18. No good in the left. Winner right side. Jags parts call. We have a racer in need. 460 big block Ford conventional heads, looking for some intake gaskets. Dan Boger is looking for him. He lost his shirt, Dan. You lost your shirt too there. Dan needs a 2X shirt also. Oh, it's too hot. Dan don't need the shirt. He needs the intake gaskets. Jeff Beckman, 24 and 3,000 under for the win. Shane Pope, the Mont Morris Mafia, 25 and 5,000 under, no good. Winner right side, Jeff Beckman. Ed, the Bowsman, left side. I imagine Sandy's around here. Yep, she's over there. 470 to the in the left. Kevin Verkler, Brighton, Colorado. 511 in the right. 004 in the right for the win. Goes 510.5 on the 511. Winner right side. Ed was 16 red and 1 over in the left. No good. Chad Bacon left side, Kyle Markham right side. We are in our dragster re-entry. 25 pairs left. If you're on the fence, go re-enter and bring that digger up here. You can't win 25 grand if you don't enter. Ouch. Chad Bacon left side was 004. Took 31 to be 8 thou under. Kyle Markham right side 20 and dead 7 for the win in the right lane. KJ, get off your microphone, please. Roger Clark left side, Brandon Phillips right side. 462 on the left, 520 in the right. Two above for the win in the right, 50 and dead 7 in the left, no good. Winner, right lane, Brandon Phillips. Final call for dragsters, and you still have time to re-enter if you hurry. Can't win 25 grand if you're in the trailer. $495 in the left, $490 in the right. Left side, 009 and dead 7 for the win. Alan Miller in the right, 25 dead 3, 28 total, no good for Alan in the right. Winner, left lane. Heads up, 4.58 for each of them. Kyle Loffelholtz right side, Schaefer, Minnesota. The GNS Dyno 2009 A and E dragster entry. 458 to dial for both of them. .004 red in the left, he loses. 002 red in the right, he wins. Kyle Loffelholtz going on to round number 2. Will Holloman left side, 467 out of Tennessee. Right side, 459. Devo Long Dales A1 Transmissions out of Mitchell, South Dakota. Home of the Corn Palace. I went last year. .004 dead 0 4 total. That's what Will Holloman does for a living. Right side 25, 4th out under. Couldn't do it. Chris Gall, left side 481, right side 509. Winner left side, Chris Gall, 482 on a 481, had a 13 lamp. He'll move on to round 2. No box, red and white, round 2, lanes 1 and 2. No box, red and white to lanes 1 and 2. Oh, Chelsea Moore, 61, 2th out under, took 8 hundredths, had to take 77 or less. Mike Skyberg, 21 on the lamp, 11 hundredths over the dial, will get the win. KJ, microphone. Rick Verkler, right side. Dennis Hagedorn, left side. Rick's daughter watching on behind, Stephanie. Dead 7 for Rick in the right to get the win. Hagedorn in the left was 28 and 1 above, no good. Jay Larson, left side. Colton Munson, right side, 605. In the left, 485. In the right. One of them's 001. And that's the one. 001, dead 7, 8 total in the right. Jay Larson, 22 and 596 on a 605. Jay's day is done. Winner, right side, Colton Munson. Kendall Umholtz, DeSoto, Kansas, 12 American, ex-Folk Race Cars car, left lane. Right side 476, left side 451. By the hair of the chinny chin chin, 001 red in the right, 16 green, one above for the win in the left for Kendall Umholtz. Nick Folk, 13, 1 under on the double breakout for the win. Left side. Mark Graham, right side, 005, 13th out under, no good. In the right. Winner, Nick Folk, left side. So our Jegs parts call, we do have the Motorcraft oil filter that was needed, small block Ford. It's here in the tower. '53 green 5 flat with a 1 on a 5 flat for Jeff Estes in the left lane. He gets back into the main program. Scott, 23 and 4 over, no good in the right. Chuck O'Neill in the left. Tim Foker in the right. 462 in the left, 516 in the right. 13 thou separates them. Winner right side, Tim Foker, Freeport, Illinois, 11 dead, 6 for the win in the right. 24, 13 thou under in the left. Left lane, right trailers, 463 the dial. Right side, Jake Jones, 464 the dial. Winner, left side for right trailers, 003 red behind Jake Jones, which makes him the winner. He goes 462.5 on a 463. Jeff Jones out of Wisconsin, left side, 482. Todd Piper, right side, 467. Winner right side, 14 and 1 over for the win in the right lane for Todd Piper. Jeff Jones, 21 and 1 over 3. No good in the left for Jeff Jones. Jake the Snake, left side, 496 the dial. Troy Ross, right side, 485 the dial. Winner right side, 16 dead, 218 total for Troy Ross. Jake the Snake, 31 and 2 thou under, no good. Anthony Lane, right side, gonna get the bye during the re-entry, round 484 of the dial. Fulton, Illinois, says he's a lube tech, but he owns the place. No box, round number 2. You should be in the lanes. $15 up front for Anthony, 12 thou under on the freebie. K like Kite 504. You are the potential wait and see buy in the second round of no box.
Jags. The Jags Performance SFG Half Million is back in Michigan in 2021. Returning to the beautiful US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan, where Steve Sisko claimed his $1.1 million prize in 2020. The reformatted 2021 Jags SFG Half Million features a $50,000 warm-up for just $175. Twin $50,000 races for $500, and a guaranteed $500,000 main event for just $1,500 entry. Plus, backed by popular demand is the two-day race format, which gives competitors plenty of time to enjoy the local casino and resort, the beaches at Lake Michigan, or the many other local attractions that make Michigan a perfect destination for this summertime event. So come compete for life-changing SFG prize money and celebrate Independence Day with us on June 28th to July the 4th, and you could be the next person to take home a $500,000 check from SFG Promotions. For more information on this reformatted event, visit racesfg.com/schedule.
Chad Cannon left side. Nasty Nick Hastings right side. Chad Cannon is a service technician. He wants to thank Stephanie Cannon for the support. Lives in Rockford, Illinois. Nasty Nick out of the great state of Ohio. One above for Nick Hastings in the right to win. Cannon in the left lane, 35 dead one. No good. MOV 8,000. Tommy Pope, it says. The Mont Morris Mafia. Mont Morris, Illinois. That's where my dad's from. That's where my motorhome's from. Dave Engler right side. Tommy Pope left side. Nasty up front. 009 dead 3, 12 total in the left. Take note, delay box racers. 12 total in the left for the win. Engler 18 dead 8. No good. Winner left lane, Tommy Pope. Ed Schmidt in the left, 635 the dial. Shane Boney, right side, 581. You rock. Shane 15 and 7 over for the win. Ed Tardy and 1 above. Big block Sean in the right lane turns it 2,000 red. Brandon Carlson in the left turns it 72 red behind him, so he will get the win. 595 on a 594. Winner left side. Winner, left-hand side.
Final call, no box.
Final call, no box, round 2. Mel Knott, right side, the 84 Silver Streak. What kind of car is that?
Pontiac.
Pontiac Silver Streak. It ain't a 1984. Tom Ward, left-hand side.
I need to build a taller tower.
Double breakout race win going to Mel Knott in the right side. 11th thou under. His opponent, yeah, 23th thou under.
You need to angle it. Yep.
Another double breakout contest. Tom Ward going to pick the victory up. Rick Carker, left side, 641. Jeff Gobernetz, right side, 685. Jeff Gobernetz, 28 green and 1 over for the win. Rick Carker was 21 red. No good. His day is done. Red run sticker door cars box lanes 1 and 2. Glenn Dilday, you are the potential buy run. Travis Rutzel, left side, 541. Jace Deering, right side, 595. Adrian's Auto, he's a design engineer. Left side, Travis Rutzel, 38 and 2 over for the win in the left lane. Jace was a little tardy and 1 above. Tyler Brooks, left side. Jim Laughlin, right side. Red run sticker box door cars to lanes 1 and 2, please. Glenn Dilday, you are the potential buy run. Winner right side, 005, dead 5, 10 total to get the win in the right lane. Left lane out of Prophetstown, Illinois. That's over near me. 36 and dead 2, no good.
dial in on the white car.
Steve Brings left side. Dusty Winrich right side. 3,000 separates them up front. They're both good. $15-7 for the win in the right out of Cornell, Wisconsin. Left lane 12 and 1 over, no good. Mike Castile left side, Brennan Wheats right side. One of them's in trouble. Double 03 dead 9 taking 50 win stripe. Mike Castile 71 9th out under his day is done. Brennan Wheats will move on to round 3. Final call for no box. You're going to miss the round, second round. Bryce Miller turns at 3,000 red, gives the win to the left lane, 26 and 1 over.
That one I can't read.
Brandon Schmall left side, Grant Zimmerman right. 662 in the left, 637 in the right. Double 08 for Grant. This is a good matchup. One above for the win in the right lane. 006, and then that's the winner, right lane. 006 and 6 over, no good for Brandon Schmall in the left. Red and white run sticker door cars round 2 to lanes 1 and 2, please. Glenn Dilday, you are still the potential buy run. Winner left side, right side 53 red. Nathan Callison left side, Steve Roars right side. Winner right side, 21 and 3 over for Steve Roars in the right lane. Nathan, 62, 1 over in the left. No good. $71 in the left, 93 in the right. The 93 wins, 93 dead 3. It rhymes, and it turns the win light on. He's a teacher out of St. Joseph, Missouri for Tyler Banks. Left side, Kayla Knutson. She's an administrative assistant. 71 and 3 over, no good. Margin of victory, 6 thou. Nick Hastings in the left. Nick is going to wear this throttle out. Sorry. 10 in the left, 179 in the right. Hastings 8 over, taking 700s. Wind light comes on left lane, right side, 598 on a 599. No good. By a lot. Mike Castile left. Gene Milton right. Red, white, and blue. That's the American flag for those of you listening. Box door cars to 3 and 4. Mike Castile, 004 and 1 above.
I am going to come grab my phone real quick.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jags.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jags.
Joe Schmall left side, Tyler Rissy right side. 5 thou separates them up front. Boom. 18 and 2 over for the win in the left. 13 and 3 over, no good in the right. Winner left lane, Joe Schmall. My boy Brandon Dillman watching in Indianapolis. Gage Birch, Mickey Thompson Tires, FTI Transmissions and Performance Converters, Mosier Engineering, TFC Transportation, Palmetto, Florida. 651 the dial in the right, 689 the dial on the left. .008, dead 7. It's what he does. Gage Birch, your winner in the right lane. Left lane, 43 and 2 over. No good in the left. Winner right side. Left side, Daryl Gear, 641 the dial. Chad 6 in the right lane, 583 the dial. Daryl Gear 38 and 32 thou under. Chad 6 in the right lane, just misses it. A thou red, dead 2. Winner left lane, Daryl Gear. One of them is 001. That was the guy. Colin Hurley, 001, 513 on a 510 for the 93-olds. Cutlass gets the win in the right lane. J.D. Brown was 20 and 2 over. No good. Matt Daddis in the right. Gonna get the win, 2 above. Leon Robertson, left side. Neon Leon. Chris Bishop, right side. Right side, 14 and dead 2 for the win for Chris Bishop. Left side was 14, 7 thou under, taking 39. Winner right side, Chris Bishop. 100 separates them up front. Lou Roush, 14. 1 above 7 for the win in the right lane. Gene Crow, 004 and 1 thou under. Took 28, had to take 27 or less. Chad Cannon, 009, 1 above for the win in the left. Dave Engler, 4 thou red, 19 thou under, no good. Jim Glenn, left side, 643. Aaron Milton, right side, 561. Milton turns it red in the right, hands the win to Jim Glenn in the left, 13, 8 thou under for the win in the left-hand side. Josh, are you playing peekaboo? All colors of door cars, box lanes 1 through 6, please. All colors of door cars, you've been called. Cole Castile, right side, 29, dead 1 for the win in the right. Tony Robertson, 17 in the left and 1 over, no good. 6-10 thou, the margin of victory. And I'm going to say I heard a little nitrous override there.
What time did round 2 start? Alrighty.
Travis Smiley in the left, Joe Shola in the right. Travis, 14, dead 7, gets the win in the left lane out of Emerson, Iowa. He is a farmer. Joe Shola, 28, dead 2, 30 total, no good in the right. MOV, 9 thou. If you are wanting the left lane and you are a door car, you should be up here. Ouch. Mark Waddle, 17, 12 thou under. Gonna lose. Right side, 37, dead 9 for the win. Mark took 51 win stripe. No good. Williamson left lane. Jenna Laffelholtz right lane. Brett 19 and 3 over for the win in the left. 6th thou MOV. Jenna 29 and 3 above. No good in the right. Sixth thou separates him up front. Oh. Tanner Osborne right side. 33 and 2 over for the win. Left lane Jim Zink 27, 21 under, took 47. No good in the left. Winner right side, Tanner Osborne. Isaac Wild left side 590, won the dial. Who's up there in the right lane down there on the fence? Yeah, I'm watching. That's a tough crowd. Nick Folk, right side, 580 to dial. He's going to get a win. Wheels up, 007 for the porn star. 3 thou under. Isaac Wild was 9 red and 1 above in the left. No good. Jeremy Vangsis, right side, 673 the dial. Carly Truler, left side, 632 the dial. Vangsness, Jeremy Vangsness, Rockford, Illinois. Carly up by Norwalk. It's Blake. That would make more sense. Carly 009 red, 2 thou under in the left, no good for her. Jeremy 30 green, dead 3 for the win in the right. Blake. Sorry, Blake. Colin Estes, he turns it 2, 3 thou red in the left. No good. Greg Lemke. He came up and corrected me and I still butchered it. Greg, right side, gonna get the win. Where's all the kiddos down there? Grandpa Steve's up. Let's go, yeah. 674 in the left. Steve Folk 623 in the right. The big whop on the top end. The farmer turns on the wind like the crowd goes wild.
KJ and Lee.
0037 for the farmer and 5 above in the right lane for the win. Left lane 57, 6 above, having some mechanical issues. 685 in the left, 562 in the right.
3 and 4 were already full.
Blackout cars, backlot cars, excuse me, in the left. Alex Rissy, is that it in the right? Yeah. Yeah. Left-hand side, 009 dead, 9 total for the win. Right side, 002, 200's under, taking 27, no good in the right, winner left lane. Rodney Thompson, left side, 523 the dial. Right side, 686. .21 in the left, 18 in the right, double breakout victory going to the right lane. 1 thou under the dial for the win in the right. Aaron Spitzer, left side, Ames, Iowa, general manager of a quick performance. The 79 Cocaine Camaro. 633 the dial. He's going to chase Chuck O'Neill, Macomb, Michigan, 674 the dial on the right. Aaron Spitzer, 16 dead, 0 in the left for the Cocaine Camaro to get the win. Right side, Chuck O'Neill, 001, 13 thou under, taking 28. Had to take 15 or less to get the W. Not today, Chuck. Larry Murray, 23 and 1 above for the Ford Mustang Roadster, going to round number 3. Left side, 12 and 7 above. No good in the left. Larry wins in the right lane. Travis Rutzel, right side, 28, 2 above, gets the win in the right lane. Nolan Smiley, left, 34, 9 thou under, taking 26. Bummer. Had to take 15 or less. 17 or less. Siobhan Warner, right side. Richie Mason, left side. Winnebago, Illinois. I think Siobhan lives in the Quad City area. We're going to have a burn down. You know, it's second round. This is what we should do. .35 in the left, 10 red in the right. Win to the left lane. Mark Junker in the right, 551 the dial. Leon Robertson left side, 617 the dial. Nashville, Tennessee versus Redwood Falls, Minnesota in the right. Big Bob. Leon is 10 and 2 over, taking 21. Leon Robertson, left-hand side, the winner. Right side, 48, dead 8. No good. Joe Schmall, left side. Jim Higgins, right side. 9 thou separates them at the hit. Winner, left side, 25, dead 2 for the win. Right side, 16, 8 thou under. Left side, 691 the dial. Reno Laffelholtz, right side in the Mustang, 584 the dial. One of them's in trouble. Right side, 18, 2 above for the win. Left side, 83 and 2 above. Winner, right side, Reno Laffelholtz. Left lane, 613, the dial. Jeremy Bowsman in the right, 601. Left lane, 2 thou red, dead 7, no good. With the red light giving Jeremy Bowsman in the right lane the win. 54 green, dead 0. Final call for box door cars to the lanes. Competition director Brad Miles says, get up here. Richard Rhoda, left side. Toe time. Kyle Coons, right side. Persia, Iowa. He's a farmer. $16 in the left, dead 5 for the win. Right side, 005. Takes 22 stripe and breaks out by 6 thou. Winner, left lane, Richard Rhoda. Red run sticker dragsters, lanes 3 and 4, please. 3381, you are the potential wait and see buy. in the dragster category. Doug Brown left lane 12.5 above for the win. Right side Dan Moore 34, 9th out under, taking 39. Had to take 30 or less. Winner left lane, Doug Brown. Jace Deering left side 595. Jaden Durst right side 660 the dial for Jaden. Oh, nasty. 20 dead 0 for the win in the right. 29 dead 4 for Jace Deering in the left, no good. MOV in the right 13th out. Jaden Durst moving on up to the east side. Deluxe apartment in the sky. Tim Nicholson in the left.
Tower side, Justin. Dial in tower side. Say Williams. Never mind, I got it.
Williams racing in the right-hand side. .26 green gonna get the win in the left-hand lane for the stick shift Camaro. Right side 13 red, 3 thou under, no good, just a bit outside. Going bracket racing. Hi, how are you this evening? Thanks for watching online. Mad Cow Mark. Top Cat Truffles. Jenna.
Oh, we're disconnected again.
Jenna, where are you?
I'm disconnected again.
Zane Spiker, left side, right side, gonna get the win. 11 dead 0. We're getting a little better. 23 in the left, dead 0. 11 dead 0 in the right. Winner, right side. Winner, right side.
Starting to get a lot of debris on them. Okay. Weren't you asking who X64 was?
Keith, you don't like my singing?
That guy right there. Right.
Going bracket racing does. It's a long day. It's gonna get longer. We gotta go till about 11 tonight. Mob Chuck. Yeah, can we just tell him who won and quit doing all this stuff?
No, I'm talking about.
Oh, the run for the money thing. I already went and told him.
Okay.
George Atchison, right side, 537 the dial. He takes 25, and he had to take 24 or less. Winner left lane, 28 and 1 above.
Derby situation doesn't look like it's going very well.
Oh man, look at my life. I'm a lot like you were. That's a Pachette in the left lane for the smart people in the tower. It isn't Scott, though, I can tell you that. No, it isn't, because he told me, he corrected me in the staging lanes. I said, Scott, would you like to get in the dialing for $1? It's not my name, it's Randy. Don't even know how to spell your own name then, dude. Mark Nettesheim, right side out of Wisconsin. He's been to Florida both trips this year with us. He's done today, though. 006, 1 above for Prachette in the left-hand lane. Mark Nettesheim in the right was 33 and 1 over. His day is done. Keith, did they have a singing contest at SMP last week? BMP? Is that Brainerd? What's BMP? Bradenton. Where's Keith? What are you talking? BMP. Talk to us.
Oh, no, it might be crazy.
Jenna, are you on the property here in a trailer somewhere? Working? She's the producer?
And Marcy's on the other end of that radio.
Oh, that's awesome. Myron, I'm 7 foot tall. Street in the right. Tyler Brooks in the left. Tyler, late. Myron, decent. 17 and 2 over for the win in the right lane. Left lane, Tyler Brooks was 51 dead. 3, 54 total from my Dixon High School education. That's right. I graduated 1 shot. My teachers hated me so much, they just kept passing me. Ricky Pena, left side. Grant Zimmerman, right side. 100th in the dial-ins, separate them. 636 in the left, 637 in the right. Ricky Pena wins the double breakout race. 006, 1 thou under for the win in the left. 003, 5 thou under in the right. No good for Grant. Gary Stennett, NHRA Super Comp World Champion, many-time division champion, left-hand side. Gage Birch in the right, 649 the dial-in. Red and white dragsters to the lanes, please. $13 and dead 5 for Gage Birch in the right. Stennett in the left, 29, 1 above 7. No good in that entry. Dragster number 3381. You are the potential wait and see competition buy run. Per Brad Miles. Husband to Jenny. Louis Raffetto, left. Aaron Milton, right. Louis is a fabricator from Boyd, Wisconsin. Lou's Hot Rod Shop. 15 in the right, 2 above for Aaron Milton to get the win. Louis Tardy, 500s under. I'm going to be kind, 600s under. Louis. All right, here we go. Steve Harvey left, Matt Daddis right. Steve Family Feud Harvey left lane, 9th red. Daddis gets away with one, 38. Dead 2, 40 total. Hi, Carly. Chad 6, left lane 584. Mike Hobson, right lane 558. Winner, left lane 14, dead 3 for the win. Right lane 15, 3,000 under, no good. Karen Belial, left side. Devo Long, right side. 1320 Marketing Group, Mill City Graphics, High Performance Lubricants, Drag Stat Racing Software, helping out Cameron on the motorcycle in the left lane. 3,000 separates them up front. Winner to the motorcycle rider. 2 above gets the win in the left. 4,000 under, 400s under the right, no good.
Last door program, black card in the water.
Colin Hurley in the left. Lou Roush in the right. 512 in the left. 519 in the right. Lou in command. 12 dead. 8 for the win in the right. Colin Hurley in the left. 36 and 100. Tardy. Glenn Dilday taking the bye run. Put him in the beams. Lee Sebring taking the mic.
All right, here comes the non-singing version of the announcing.
Oh, crap, I needed,
Trusted by all since 1960. Jays.
Jim Schaefer going to be left-hand side, 470 over here. Going against Jeff Cheney, coming out right-hand side, Cambridge, Minnesota, LSI, Hoosier, Jace, K&N, 1320 Marketing. 470 going to be the dial, so heads up, coming at you. Fired off, round number 2, right here, a dragster. Once again, welcome Motor Maniacs watching online. Thanks for tuning in. Thank you to Jigs for bringing all the action right there. Here we go. Jeff Cheney goes 004 right there. 22 above. 26 total for the victory. Jim Schaefer 035. Dead 8. Was not even eligible for anything. Red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. Dragsters, we need you for round number 2 to the lanes, please. Red, white, blue. Bring it on down. TC Williams coming out of right-hand side of Williams Family Racing, 474. The T-Bucket. Jerry McGraw coming out of Plattsmouth, Nebraska. The American Chassis down in 446. The Driscoll Power hanging off the rear there. Chuck, what's up, man? Keith, they should have called me. I'd have went down there. I only live 3 hours away. 1,000 separation up front. Let's see what's going to happen. Give it to T-Bucket. 474, 10-4. 26 total for the victory. Jerry McGraw was 023, 17 above. 40 total is no good. Margin of victory, 14 thou. Jay Jones going to be the right-hand side of South Jordan, Utah. Diesel Tech. Pete's Diesel Repair undercover chassis down in a 463, and Dustin Wirtz. Nampa, Idaho, the Miller Chassis, A1 Performance Converters, Oakley Engine Performance on board, down at a 454. Don't forget, if you're hungry or thirsty, go to snack bar, see the lovely ladies. Get yourself something to eat, something to drink. They're the best in the biz. They also have beer over there. So if you're out of competition and need a beer, they have beer. And some Mike's Hard Lemonade. Ooh, I'm not sure what happened to Dustin right there, but he didn't have something right. Jay Jones gets out of it and takes the victory, 483, 116. Todd Knight coming out of Belton, Missouri, the Miller Chassis, the 10 Solder. 471 entry, going against Tuckler. Cancelar coming out of Ankeny, Iowa. Here on the left side of the racetrack, down in a 459. Top 10, give it a right-hand side. Todd Knight was 008, dead 9. 17 total for the victory. Tucker was 022, done at the start. Out 6 thou with no room. Rick Verkler coming on the right-hand side, 452. Thompson Engineering and Racing over here on the left-hand side will be down in a 597. Hank is not good. He went and passed out somewhere. Thailand watching in. Dave Little, what's up? It's Lee. The other announcer. Here we go. Tap in, driving towards the middle line. Not going to get it done. It's going to be Rink at the right-hand side. 010, breaking out 2,000, 147. 021 reaction time, breaking out 13 thou. For the loss. Rick tightened the stripe up, by the way, by 5/10 thou for the victory. Kevin Verkler going to be the right-hand side. Brighton, Colorado, the OPS manager. 510, the dial-in. Caleb Beard coming out left-hand side. Astoria, Illinois, the diesel technician, Beard Transport. Unique dragster down in a 459. Double breakout victory. Caleb here going to take it. 019 breaking out 3 thou on the top end. Kevin was 002, taking too much stripe as he broke down by 18 thou, taking 32. Oosh. Had him on the tree, but Caleb takes the victory. Colton Monson going to be the right-hand side of the racetrack down in a 484. Hornworks 456, the dial in over here to the left side. Somebody's 001, and it's the guy that won. 001, 12 above, 13 total for the victory. Colton was 029. And he was competitively terminated as he goes 6 down underneath with no room. Tom Gall coming at you, the Gall Star TV machine down in a 477. The other Thompson Engineering and Racing machine down in a 603. .604, 129 for the victory as Tom Gaw was dead late. Kyle Markham coming on the right-hand side. The Markham Racing Team, 5'11", going up against the left-hand side, down in a 494 for the nitrous entry. George Hoff, what's up, buddy? Red line starter, right-hand side, 005 red. Is 012 reaction time, going 5 flat at 137 for the victory. Cal breaks out 3 thou, going 005 red. 496 and 136 dead on. 7:11. That's 18 total for the victory. Losing effort was 19, dead 8. 27 total for loss. Oof. Margin of victory 97-10 thou. Brandon Phillips coming out 522 on the right-hand side, and Nick Folk coming out Durand, Illinois. Miller Chassis, Folk race cars on board, 463 for the VP Race Fuel machine. Separation, double breakout victory going to Nick Folk, 005 reaction time, breaking out 6 thou. Brandon Phillips was 013, breaking out, let's see, 26 thou at 128. Brian Johnson going to be in the Instant Karma team over there, down in a 493, going up against 450 here on the left. Red light start, 003 to the right side. Brian Johnson, 018, going to go, 88 and a 93 as he goes dead on 5. And a left. Can you be a little quiet over there? Trying to announce. Oof. Afton Swanson, Denver, Iowa right here. The lady, BTE transmission, Spitzer chassis, 413 is the dial-it for Anthony. Spencer Massey, the man himself, the Fort Worth, Texas, 470. Looking over at the quickest car on the property, and this is the guy who drives Top Fuel once in a while. Spencer Massey, 471 with a 7 at 144 for the victory. 005 reaction time. Swanson was 017, but going 4 above. No good. Adam Sweet coming out of Davis, Illinois, 487, going to be a right-hand side. Johnny Azell coming out of left-hand side, down at a 461. Top end with a lob, giving the Johnny Brugge racer dead 4 at 145. That's 23 total. Adam Sweet was no good at 032, done at the start, dead 7, 39 total, is going home. Or until tomorrow. Kyle Lofelholtz coming on the right-hand side, Schaefer, Minnesota, GNS Dyno, A&E Dragster, Will Holloman. Boom, boom, baby, coming out of Portland, Tennessee, the Chrome Works 466 Beast. Top end, boom, boom, 12, dead 4, 16 total for the victory. Kyle was 018, dead 4, 22. So what a great drag race right there. 64-10 thou going to Boom Boom.
Red, white, blue, and yellow.
Red, white, blue, and yellow dragster. We need you to the lanes, please, for second round eliminations. That means we called all color dragsters for round number 2. Tony Patillo coming on the right-hand side. Wisconsin Don's Machine Shop, Machine 481. Chris Gall coming out 481. The Gall's Auto Repair Car Stall TV Machine. Double breakout victory going to Gall. It's 479 on 81, 016 reaction time. Tony was 019, but breaking out worse. Clint Hagedorn coming out on the right-hand side. Indianola, Iowa. 519 dial-in, and Gary Shear coming on the left-hand side. The Eddyville, Iowa, RJ Performance, Nelson Chassis. And I'm not sure, but I think he was the 2020 IHRA Top World Champion. I'm not sure, but I think, if my memory is correct. Top end, give it to the world champ, 006, dead one, 7 total. Hagedorn 033 goes 20 above, and that's nowhere in the ballgame. Gary Shear said, no way, no how. He's 7th thou package. Matt Rose coming out left-hand side, Gretna, Nebraska. The all-green machine, 469, and B-Folk. VP Racing Lubricants, 464 the dial. B-Folk, 008, one above there, 13. That's 21 total. For the victory, Matt Rose was 017, going off the number by 28. 45 total, going home. Or back to the trailer. Top end, give it to the right-hand side of the racetrack. How about 007, dead one? That's 8 total for the victory. Ryan was 051 and never in the ballgame. John Lyberg coming out 516 to right-hand side. Mike Campbell. Roseville, Minnesota here. The Race Tech chassis down to 496. Fourth out separation on the front side of the racetrack. Top end charge. Give it to the right-hand side. 010 reaction timeout. 5th out for the Miller Lite side of the racetrack. Campbell was 014, breaking down 12th out at 138. Jeff Beckman coming out of Princeton, Minnesota. 462. Brian Mileham coming out of left-hand side, Lawndale, Illinois. Race Tech, Right Trailers Incorporated on board. .76.0, 140 miles an hour for Brian Mileham for the victory right there. Joe Kerner coming out right-hand side, 492. Tony Robinson, 494 to the left. Robertson does 007 dead 4 right there, 11 total. Right-hand side, 031. Breaks out 3,000. He just missed the tree. Scott coming down the right-hand side, 483. Doug Brown going to be the left side here. Centrilla, Missouri, down in a 485. Here we go, top end, Doug Brown, 011 reaction time goes 14 above, 25 total. Right-hand side, 016, goes 6 above and was out of the ball game. Doug Brown takes it by a ton. Tim Folker coming out right-hand side, Freeport, Illinois. There's the horn again. 516, Matt Clark coming out left-hand side. Digital delay, 480. Whoops. Matt Clark did look back. 028 goes 4 above at 130. History ain't got no leaves. You got no leaves over there. That's Iowa, right?
Yeah.
Is that how you say it?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, Canada. You're talking Minnesota.
Oh, is that Minnesota? Well, I'm talking about like the phrase, ain't got no leaves.
I never heard that one.
Oh, okay. John Davis Jr. coming down to Dunkerton, Iowa over there, the 422. Travis Prochaska coming out 481, the Schaefer's Racing Wheel entry. Fuzzy Dice, what's up, buddy? Davis. 008 reaction time goes dead 4 right there. 12 total. Travis was 025, dead 9. 34 total is not going to get it done today. John Davis moves to round 3. Jared Bodess coming out right-hand side, Greenville, Illinois, the Warrior chassis. 482 the dial-in. Dennis D coming at you here from Illinois, the D&D Race Products machine, 459. Double breakout. Jared's going to take it with a little luck. 049 reaction time, breaking out 4. Double D was 030 reaction time. Had him there, but breaks out 14 foul, taking 29. Jeff Cheney going to be on the right-hand side. The LSI dragster there. 1320 marketing, 470. Jeff Estes coming out of left-hand side, down in a 499. Give it over to right-hand side. Jeff Cheney was 004, 223 above, 140. Jeff Estes was 047, missing the tree and didn't get there. 502 at 126. Ron Truller going to be on the right-hand side. 489 the dial in there. Carly doing the crew chiefing. Robbie Gear going to be left-hand side. Pleasant Hill, Missouri. Backlot Cars. Sponsored. 448 the dial. And a left side. Top Cat, what's up, man? Been around the block, apparently. Final call, Dragsters, red, white, blue, yellow, second round. Dragsters, we've called all colors. If you have not ran second round eliminations, you are going to miss it. We got ourselves a great drag race right here. Double O across the board. Top end. Give it the Truller. Ron was dead 3 at 140 miles an hour. 007. That's 10 total. Robbie here was 002 reaction time. But he breaks out 3 thou. Taking 11 thou. Ron Truller's going to move on. Matt Cheney going to be the right-hand side of Blaine, Minnesota. Larson Systems Incorporated. 504. The dial-in over there. 1320 marketing on board. And Jerry McGraw. The Driscoll powered entry down in a 446. Separation up front. Here comes the draw. It's going to be Matt Cheney, 023, dead 4, 27 total. Jerry had him on the tree. He was 013, but he breaks out by 1/1000th of a second from McGraw. Whoops, taking 15 thou. Matt Cheney moves on. The Deal Day Automotive blowing dragster going to be the right-hand side down at 434 and Tom Goff. Golf Star TV. Premier Bracket Racing Channel. Lucas Hill on board, 477 here to left-hand side. 19 dead, 0. How about that? 19 total. Dilday was 028, dead 5, and that wasn't even in a ball game. Didn't have any room. 0. Zilch. We need no box. Red and white, round number 3. We need you to the lanes 1 and 2, please. Red and white, no box. Time to come on back for round number 3, please. Brennan Wheats, you're the potential buy run. Go to lane 0. 459 with a 740 miles an hour. 12 total for the victory. Anthony Lane was 016 and done at the start. What is it? We got 50 new names. Numerically challenged. It's pretty good. .37 above at 141 for the victory. 012 reaction time. Robert McGraw was 028 and 46 above is equals no winner. Henry Weebush coming down the right hand side and over Minnesota 465 and Dustin Wirtz. Nampa, Idaho, A1 Performance Transmission, Oakley Engine Performance 454 is going to be left. Once again, we need red and white, no box. Round number 3, we need you. The 1 and 2. Red, white, blue, yellow, no box. We'll take all of you. The lanes 1 and 2, please. Red, white, blue, yellow, no box. Round 3, we'll take you to lanes 1 and 2. Top end going to be Dustin Wirtz, 025 reaction time, dead 7. Henry was 024 out 10, taking 18. So he had room, but not a lot. Top in 511. Look at that. 002, dead 3, 5 out total. Left hand side was 012, dead 7, 19 total is no good, man. That was a great race. Troy Ross coming out of Manhattan, Kansas. CR's Tire and Auto, 485 at Island. Mike Skyberg. The Ames, Iowa, 499. Who remembers the Ames store? Did you guys have any Ames back in the day?
Not that I remember.
No Ames?
Back in the day.
Oh, that old store like Walmart and Kmart.
How far back in the day?
back in the day, man. .504, 135 miles an hour. Troy Roscoe's 003 red. Colton Munson going to be on the right-hand side of the racetrack, 44, and Bob Fuller. Oh, boy. You're right. The Odyssey battery machine going to be coming at you for K&N. Cohen Converters, Valvoline, Borla, you name it, on board. Tap in, look at, oh, it's going to be Colton, 018, going to go dead 4 right there, 22 total. Not sure what happened to Bob. That's not. 492 is he just, yeah, looks like he might have cut him loose. I don't know what happened there.
I didn't get any information on these cars, so.
Carla Pontillo coming out on the right-hand side. Kenosha, Wisconsin, the Motor Mania model. Don's Machine Shop, 485. Keith Johnson, 502. Oh, man, Keith Johnson going to be upset with himself. Carla was 044, dead 4. Getting lucky. Keith Johnson was 002. Tattooed her on the tree, but breaks out 7th out, taking 53. Ish. 500 at the finish line. Gotta look back, man. Rick Perkler coming on the right-hand side, 451. Brad Thompson going to be left side, 603. 6:03 with an 8 dead on. How about that? 002. That's 10 total for Brad Thompson. Rick was 014 done. .451 with a 4, 150 mile an hour, 016 reaction time, 14 above, 30 total for the victory right there. 15 above to the right side, that's 39 total for the loss. Chris Sullivan coming at you here, Auburn, Illinois. The right trailer's racecraft entry, 464 the dial. Dean Cummins.
Nope, Chris Gall.
Yep, that's Chris Gaw. I've said that several times this day, and I still don't say it right. Chris Gaw coming out left-hand side. The Gall's Auto Repair, 479. Fortunately, in our system, it says a different name, and we just haven't had a chance to update it. Hopefully, we'll have tomorrow.
All right, gentlemen.
Justin has said he's going to stay all night and get it done, so we thank Justin for that. Then he's going to scrape on top of it, so it's going to be like a about 4 a.m.
Scrape first, then I'll. Yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and.
So it's about a 4 a.m. night.
It'll probably be 4 a.m.
Here we go. Oh, man, look at Sullivan. 001 backs into him right there. 467 getting out of it. Cummins was 021 and way off. Way off. Red and white door cars, the 3 and 4. Colin Hurley, you're the potential buy run. Colin Hurley, potential buy run. We need red, white door cars, the 3 and 4, please, for round number 3. Will Holloman, boom, over there in Portland, Tennessee. 465 at Spencer Massey. Ooh, this is going to be a good one. Fort Worth, Texas. 470 to the left side. Fourth down separation up front. Top end, it's going to be 471 for Spencer Massey for the victory, 018. 12 above, 30 total. Holloman was 022 in a tree, 21 above, 43 total is no good. Spencer gets it by 13 fouls. We're trying to get the potential car running here. Here we go. Eric P. coming on the left-hand side will be down in 485, and Kendall Umholtz coming out of DeSoto, Kansas. The American chassis down in a 451. 485 at 39. 030 reaction time. Kendall was late on the tree. 059 going dead 7. So going to do a little track maintenance right here before we bring it out. Round number 3.
Jags. The Jags Performance SFG Half Million is back in Michigan in 2021. Returning to the beautiful US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan, where Steve Sisko claimed his $1.1 million prize in 2020. The reformatted 2021 Jags SFG Half Million features a $50,000 warm-up for just $175. Twin $50,000 races for $500, and a guaranteed $500,000 main event for just $1,500 entries. Plus, backed by popular demand is the 2-day race format, which gives competitors plenty of time to enjoy the local casino and resort, the beaches at Lake Michigan, or the many other local attractions that make Michigan a perfect destination for this summertime event. So come compete for life-changing SFG prize money and celebrate Independence Day with us on June 28th to July the 4th. And you could be the next person to take home a $500,000 check from SFG Promotions. For more information on this reformatted event, visit racesfg.com/schedule.
Search no more for loose sockets. Hansen Global, the innovator of the #1 requested socket organizer since 1995, is here to help. Socket sizes clearly marked on posts for instant identification to save you time and money. These 100% made in the USA organizers are perfect for both professionals and DIY mechanics. Contact Hansen Global by calling toll-free at 1-877-793-5213 for your local distributor.
Red, white, blue, yellow door car. Round number 3 will take you. That's all color. Door car, round 3. We'll take you to the lanes, please. Here we go, the Pontiac coming to right hand side to Nasty Nick Hastings. Good to have him out here. 6:15 the dial in. Tommy Pope. This is round 3, by the way. No box. Rolling at us. Mount Morris, Illinois. Pinto going to be left side of the racetrack here. The G1000 going to be on the right hand side. Ford Pinto to the left. Which one is better looking? The Pinto or the Pontiac? Nasty Nick, 015, 10-9, 24 total. Tommy Pope was 011, 1 above 4. That's 25 total, no good. Nasty Nick gets it by 13, 10 thou. Steve Roller is going to be right-hand side, 640, and Rich Mason going to be in Winnebago, Illinois, Grand National, down at a 672. And no box, round 3. Top bid, 671 with a 5, breaking out 5,099 for the victory. Steve Rowers breaks out worse by 13 thou at 106. And Justin needs some CPR up here. Or Heimlich. Yeah, we need the Heimlich. He's having some issues. Brandon Carlson coming out of Montgomery, Illinois, 594. Doug Brown. Centrilla, Missouri, 609. I don't think I understand the pre-stage, before pre-stage burn down. I haven't got that yet. Like, I'm okay with the burn down, but before pre-stage burn down, I'm just not used to that. Remember, we will back you off. It is really at the starter's discretion, but he does have the authority to back you off. And there's two ways that could go, technically. You could be DQ'd, double DQ'd, or go to the back of the line at the starter's discretion or race director's discretion. I've seen it both ways. 006 Red, and he's going to be hitting himself. Carlson, 090. 592 with a 716 for the victory. Doug, 006 Red, and breaks out by a ton. Here we go, Brent Williamson coming out of Davis, Illinois, driving the old Chevrolet Bel Air 612. Jeff Gobernat, 686 here in the right. The 20 reaction time breaking down a ton. Might be getting quick out there. Might want to double check your radars. Shane Boney coming on the right hand side of the Boney Trucking 581 Corvette S10 going against Travis Rootshill coming on the left hand side. Travis from Howard Lake, Minnesota, down on a 537. 128.027 for Travis with victory. Shane was 012, breaking out fourth out, taking 38. Oosh. Usually he's a little better than that one. Travis gets lucky. Dusty Weinrich coming out on the right-hand side. Cornell Washington. Let me try that again. Cornell Wisconsin. S10, 642, and Zach Haverson. Earlville, Iowa. He's got all the lumber, man. I think everybody's bombarding him for lumber. Down in a 613. Yeah, it's $1 million car right there. That's true. $1 million car is going to move on. 046 reaction time. Looking for 613. Goes 11 with a 3. 17. Everybody breaking out so far. Jim Laughlin coming out 656. Mel Knott coming out on the left-hand side. Prior Lake, Minnesota 607. And the Silver Streak. It's a Pontiac, right? Where's my Monomania guys at? That's a Pontiac, right? Here we go. 19 red for Jim Laughlin. Mel Knott is going to move on with 607 dead 5 at 113.044. So that's 49 total. Jim was 19 red, going dead 9. Mike Castile coming out on the right-hand side, 571. Grant Zimmerman coming out on the left-hand side, 637 Mustang here. .007 red, right-hand side. Zimmerman looking for 37, going 35-1. Mike Castile goes dead 2, man. Oof, that wagon's nasty. But he was .007 red. Davey Hamilton coming out right-hand side. Hanover, Minnesota, 626. Tyler Banks, St. Joseph, Missouri. Backlot car is going to be left-hand side. Looks like he might have... Oh, he changed cars. That's what it was. Hamilton going to go red. Tyler Banks going to move on. 042 looking for 680. Goes 675.5 at 101. Flying. Nasty Nick Hastings in our final pair right here of No Box. 614 as he's double entered. Brennan Wheats coming out right-hand side to be down in a 724. Oh, 17 reaction time. Nasty Nick going to go 611 on a 614. Wheats was out also 009 red, breaking out on top of that. Nasty Nick moves on with 2 numbers.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jags.
All right, here we go. Door car coming at us right here. Ground number 3, Gage Birch, Palmetto, Florida. Gage, the professional underwear model. Nicole probably watching on right now. It's interesting to know that your significant other is an underwear model. 84 Ford Ranger, Mickey Thompson Tires, FTI Moser Engineering, TFC Transportation, 651, Daryl Gear. The Gear family, the old Yeller machine. Love this Sport Fury. Coming out of Missouri, down in a 637. Well, Gear gets his revenge. He's going to win this one. 639 at 108 for the victory right there. Daryl Gear is going to move on. Birch was 004 red in a pickup truck getting out of it. Matt Dattis going to be the right-hand side on the Pontiac. 613, Joe Schmall coming out 692 in this Fury. 369, right? .693 and 89 miles an hour. Wow, Joe Small takes him out. And look at Dennis. 019 tattooed him on the tree. Breaks out by 1 thou, taking 37. You don't see that very often. Final call. Door car red, white, blue, yellow. Door car. Final call for round 3. Chad Cannon going to be left-hand side, the service technician. Rockfield, Illinois, 638 down, 672 in the right. Double 05 on the red side. It's going to be Chad Cannon moving on. 016 reaction time. Going to go 638 dead 6. 22 total. Would have been tough to beat. Lou Rash coming out right-hand side. Trayer, Iowa. The Beretta, 519, the Dylan. And Neon Leon Robinson, Nashville, Tennessee. The Monza down in a 617. Oh, man. 9th now separation up front. Give it to the right side of the racetrack. 004 breaking out 2 thou. Neon Leon 013 breaking out 12 thou. Taking 1. So had no room. Cole Castile coming on the left-hand side. The Castile Racing Machine going against the TrailerToad.com S10 down in a 651. Looking to launch on the left-hand side of the racetrack, man. 024 reaction time. Top end going to go. 6:39, one above, 0 at 105, 20 or 34 total. The S10 was 034 in the tree, dead 6. 40 totals, no good. Margin of victory, 6 thou. Jim Glenn coming down the left-hand side, the Pontiac. 642 the Dylan, and Nick Folk coming out of Durin, Illinois. 2018 Miller chassis there. Yep, thinking that's the dragster. But anyway, the Colbach coming out of right-hand side, Folk race cars. Beautiful car, 580 the Dauber. Top end, it's going to be double breakout. Jim Glenn, 012 reaction time, out 1. For the victory, Folk was 017, out 14 at 115. Tanner Osborne going to be on the right-hand side of the racetrack. The Osborne-powered Camaro, 531 the Darlin. Aaron Spitzer, Ames, Iowa, general manager. Top end, double breakout, going to Tanner Osborne, 047 reaction time. Breaking out there, 22 thou. Aaron had him on the tree, but he breaks out by 24 thou at 106, taking 14. So Tanner gets lucky. Larry Murray coming out to you there in the Cobra Jet Mustang. Riley, Michigan, 587, and Rich Ronda. Toe time over here to left-hand side, 530. Top end, it's gonna be Larry Murray, 007, dead 8. 15 total for the victory. Richard was 025, dead 9. 34 total, no good. There you go, the Thunderbird, the big tire smoke machine, my man, Brent Williamson, gonna be the left-hand side, 571, going against the old Galaxy there. With the hood scoop slammed down in the front, I like it, 571, so it's identical. Dial lens across the port. All right, we need dragster red and white. Red and white dragster. We need you for round number 3 to lanes 1 and 2, please. Paviskich carried the bye. Oh, we got ourselves a great drag race here. They leave almost identical top end. Give it to the boat. The Galaxy 001 right there, breaking out 20 thou. Williamson was 009. Breaking it out a ton, 36 thou. Looks like he was on the brakes, too. So Williamson just picking up some time there. 60 foot was pretty good. .005 reaction time goes 82.7 right there. Breaks out 3 thou. Travis Smiley breaks out 7 thou, but was 004 red. Tim Nicholson, 6:05 to dial in. Travis Rutzel coming out left-hand side. Howard Lake in Minnesota down in a 5:38. Was up towards the wall, and he's going to win. Nicholson looking for 6:05, goes 6:04 with a 5 for the victory. Travis was 002 red, but I love the stick shift Camaro, baby. Grabbing some gears, doing some wheel stands right here at Cedar Falls. Cedar Falls, baby. Once again, we've got Red White Dragster, round number 3 to 1 and 2, please. 671, 799 mile an hour. Mason takes it. 8 reaction time. Jeremy missed it. 037, dead 2, 39 total. No good. Jaden Hurst coming out of the right-hand side, 661 the dial, and Jeremy Boozman, 601, the battle of the pickup trucks. Jeremy going red by 18. 0:30 reaction time to right-hand side. Durst goes 59 on a 61. Boozman was 3 above 0. Aaron Milton coming out right-hand side, Delano, Minnesota, the Firebird, 561. Dilday going to be on left-hand side, down in a 591. And the Nova. .591 2, 119 mile an hour, dead 236 total for the victory. Milton 27 on a tree, had him a little bit there. Going 11 above, 38 total is no good. Margin of victory 26-10 foul. Going to left side. Chris Bishop coming out right hand side. Good to see him back behind the wheel. The 1320 marketing man himself. Aces Nova. Reno Lawful Holtz coming out left hand side. Schaefer, Minnesota. GNS Dino Mustang 583. Dead 7 right there. 20 total for the victory. Chris missed the tree. 059 going 1 above 5. No good. Ricky Penna coming down the right-hand side of the racetrack. 634 for the Rum Runner. Steve Folk. Rock City, Illinois, the farmer, the Nova wagon. Ricky Penna was 5:79 green. That's right, 5:79 is the winning reaction time on the right-hand side. The Rum Runner getting lucky. 6:45 for the victory. Steve Folk was dead 4, 12 red. Whoops. .611, dead 5, 14 total for the victory right there, and that locked out. The right-hand side, he was 015, 22 above, 37 total for the loss. Mine Street coming out of the right-hand side, St. Cloud, Minnesota. The real Slim Shady, 759. Cameron Belisle coming out left-hand side, Columbus, Minnesota, driving the Kawasaki 1320 Marketing Group, Mill City Graphics, High Performance Lubricants, 580 the dial. And we're going to have ourselves a great drag race here. They're identical up front. Top end. Give it to Myron Street. Goes dead 0. 021 reaction time. The Kawasaki was 021 right there with him. Goes dead 2 for the loss. Margin of victory 28-10 foul. Talking about a great drag race. That was awesome. Top end, it's going to be the Mustang 017, out 4th thou. Left-hand side out 6th thou. Dead late. We need red, white, blue, yellow, dragster. Round 3. That's all color dragster. We need all dragsters, all remaining dragsters for round number 3. We'll take it. Eric Pavlovich, you are the potential Myron. You carried it on. Doug Brown coming out of Centrilla, Missouri, 605. It'll be right-hand side. Gage Birch, Palmetto, Florida, the underwear model by trade of Brownie Drew. Mickey Thompson Tire, FTI, Mosier Engineering, TFC Transportation. The Colmadies sponsored. Oh, no. Top in a racetrack, give it to double breakout. Gage Birch breaking out 1 thou. Uh-oh. The car on the right-hand side is in the wall. Everybody stay where you're at. Stay where you're at, please. As Gage saw the action there, thank you, Gage, for backing up. Hopefully the driver's okay as we got everybody rolling. I see him moving around inside the car as we're watching the Motor Mania TV. Not quite sure what happened. It looked like he may have locked the brakes up, but that's unofficial. Let's hit that power switch. So obviously the driver's out of the car, so that's always good news. Driver's okay, so I'm sure they'll get that back together there. Is pretty crazy stuff. Ma'am, you're hired for the mop duty. Doing good out there.
The Jakes Performance SFG $500,000 is back in Michigan in 2021. Returning to the beautiful US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan, where Steve Sisko claimed his $1.1 million prize in 2020. The reformatted 2021 Jakes SFG $500,000 features a $50,000 warm-up for just $175. Twin $50,000 races for $500, and a guaranteed $500,000 main event for just $1,500 entries. Plus, backed by popular demand is the two-day race format, which gives competitors plenty of time to enjoy the local casino and resort, the beaches at Lake Michigan, or the many other local attractions that make Michigan a perfect destination for this summertime event. So come compete for life-changing SFG prize money and celebrate Independence Day with us on June 28th to July the 4th. And you could be the next person to take home a $500,000 check from SFG Promotions. For more information on this reformatted event, visit racesfg.com/schedule.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jags.
And also, you can go over to the registration trailer and sign up. You do not have to pay until Saturday night after the 50's over. So yeah, if you want to stay Sunday and race for $15,000, get on over to the registration trailer. We had 311 entries today. Kyle says if we get 200 that say they want to stay and race Sunday, we'll do it. You already spent the money on the diesel fuel and wear and tear on the rig, and you're here. Maybe win some money on Sunday before you go home. Matt Daddis, right side back lot cars, left side.
Fuzzy said hey. Hey, Hank. Fuzzy Dice.
Fuzzy Dice is back. I like crinkle fries. .603 in the left, 613 in the right. The S10 truck gonna give chase. Ricky Bobby in the left. .84 red in the left. I'm not sure what happened there as Daddis is 59 green. Left side Joe Schmall, right side Lou the Lover Roush. In the left, 6 in the right. The wind light goes to the right lane. Double breakout. Lou is 2th out under for the win in the right. Joe Schmall in the left. 11th out under. Lou Roush moving on in the right lane. Troy and Shanna Stone at home in the shop working on their race cars to go racing. Vintage race trailers. Big supporter, SFG, and Hank. Always support Hank. Colin Hurley left side 17, 1,000 under on the buy run in the door car category.
Did you happen to do a start and stop time on the so that was, gosh, from when to when? Right. No, I was talking about the incident. As far as what we do is we do a start and stop whenever there's a problem like that, so that we see how much time it ate up.
Sharon Dirk watching at home. Mrs. Sharon. Sharon ran the lanes and did about everything there was at Byron Dragway since I was a little kid. She's not much older than me, and she's a wonderful customer of ours. Go Sharon Dirk.
Yeah, with the time we were down there, she'd enter a pair of cars in, then she'd flip over to the back computer on the same computer, start entering more cars.
Final call for our dragster competitors. You should be up here. Jeff Cheney, right side, Cambridge, Minnesota. LSI, Hoosier Jegs, Canaan. Left side, 458. $20 in the left and 1 above for the win. Cheney, dead zero, does not get the win light in the right. Winner left lane. Brian Johnson, 488 in the right lane. Left lane, 455. Separates them. Left lane 25, 1 above 4. Gonna get the win and move on. Right lane 38 and 1 over. No good. Todd Knight, right side 471 the dial. Left side 603 the dial. 003 in the left, 006 in the right, 006 dead 3. Todd Knight going to be the winner in the right lane. 003 7th out under, taking 13. And the left, no good. Hey, get on out there with your bad self on the burnout. Beard, left side in trouble. Right side, 18, dead 4, taking 15 for the win. Beard, 48, 11th out under, no good. Any chiropractors here at the track? An available chiropractor to the tower, please. Spencer Massey, 470 the dial in the left. Lane, Anthony Lane, 483 in the right. One of them's in trouble. Wasn't Spencer Massey. Massey, 17, one above, taking 6th out for the win in the left. Anthony, 47 and 12 under, no good in the right. Spencer, top fuel pilot. Massey, Fort Worth, Texas, moving on. Dustin Wirtz, I like that car. That's a sharp-looking car. Dustin Wirtz, left lane, 453 the dial. Larry Piper in the right lane. Winner, 003, dead 5, 8 total for Dustin Wirtz out of Nampa, Idaho, Nampa. Larry Piper, 6, 7th out under, taking 9. Had to take 2 or less. That's tough. Gary Shearer, left side, Eddyville, Iowa, 450 the dial. Jake Jones, South Jordan, Utah, diesel technician, works at Pete's Diesel Repair. 462 in the right, 450 in the left. .001 red in the right. Jake Jones's day is done. 10 red in the left. He goes second, so it's okay. He still wins. John Lieberg, right side, 515 the dial. Left lane, 457 the dial. 12 and 1 over, and the left will turn on the wind light. 28 and 1 over will not turn it on in the right lane. Winner, left lane. Tom Gall, left lane, 477. Jake the Snake, right side, 495. No box to lanes 1 and 2, round number 4. Nick Hastings to lane 0. You are the potential wait and see Byron. N390 is the entry for the potential wait and see by Nick. 7 to 32. 7 dead 3. Gonna get the win in the left lane. Jake the Snake, 32 dead 2, no good. Winner left side. Turn the mic on, Hank. 007 dead 3 in the left for the win. 32 dead 2, no good in the right. Rick Livingston, left lane. Rick Verkler, right lane. 449 in the left, 450 in the right. Rick Verkler in command. 19 and 1 above for the win in the right-hand lane. Fancy don't let me down. 52 dead 7 in the left lane, no good. Will Holloman, left side, 464. Chris Gall, right side, 479. Portland, Tennessee, 2020 Chromeworks Dragster. Double breakout victory going to Will Holloman in left lane. 21, 11th out under, gets the win. Chris Gall, 11, 34th out under, taking 33. Couldn't do it. Winner, Will Holloman, left side. Nick Folk, 463 in the left. Todd Piper, is it? No, different product. Todd or Troy? Todd Piper in the right. 465 the dial. 63 in the left, 65 in the right. There will be a blood alcohol test on the fence over there for that group. Yeah, I'm gonna bet there's some failures in that crowd. Piper's trip zip, 8th out under for the victory. Nick quit down there. No pit vehicles in the staging lanes whatsoever, please and thank you. Bring them up here, park it in the grass, please. Chris Sullivan left, Carla Pontillo right. Chris is an accountant, right trailers, giving them help. Carla, Motor Mania model. I like these answers people are putting on the tech cards. Don's Machine Shop, that's her husband. 005 green in the left. He's holding. 27 under. Carla 11 red, dead 4. Brian Mileham left, Matt Cheney right. Blaine, Minnesota, facility manager at Larson Systems. Brian in the left lane, he's a truck driver. That's what my papa did. 009 in the left, 19 in the right. Wins goes to the left lane. 009, dead 6 for the win in the left. Right side, 19. 12 thou under. No good. Doug Brown, Centralia, Missouri, left side, 2010. Danny Nelson, Racecraft Chassis. Right side, let me get my trusty handy dandy binoculars out. Kyle Markham. I'm just going to keep drinking them all. Tony Robertson left, Colton Munson right. Colton breaks out. Tony Robertson left lane, 41, 1 above 0. Gonna get the win. Matt Clark, Excelsior Spring, Missouri. Digital delay help. Left lane, 478 to dial. John Davis Jr., Dunkerton, Iowa. He's a heavy equipment operator. Also, 2020 Danny Nelson, Racecraft Chassis. 420, that's getting it. Pro Charger car. Get off the road with the golf cart. Stay off the road. Stay off the road with the golf carts. Ride in the grass, not the dirty gravel road with the golf cart. Matt Clark, winner, left lane. Mike Skyberg, left side. Software tester in the left lane. Ron Truler, right lane. Dad to Carly and Austin. Grandma Truler, she's got to be watching at home. I got to have dinner down in Florida with Grandma when the SFG was down there. Love you, Grandma Truler. 498 in the left, 488 in the right. Mike Skyberg, 12, 3 above for the win in the left. Ron, 51, 1 above in the right, no good. Winner, left lane, Mike Skyberg. Ron Cornish, left side, Lee's Summit, Missouri, 473 the down. Brian Lee Folk, right side, Durand, Illinois. He's a fabricator, salesman. I don't know if he's the CEO or not, Vicky, because Nick can sign the checks. Folk Race Cars, 2019 American, 463 in the right. Identical up front. Double breakout victory. B Folk the winner. B Folk 5 thou under for the win in the right. They were both 18 up front. Ron Cornish 8 thou under in the left. Folk Race Cars moves on. Spencer, I drive a top fuel car, I'm cool. Massey, 471, left lane, Fort Worth, Texas. Jared Burtis, Greenview, Illinois. Biomedical engineer. Wow, that's a smart guy there. 481 in the right, 471 in the left.
You want door?
10 green in the right for Jared. He's 6 thou under on the red light victory. Wins in the right lane. Spencer 1 thou red. He was holding 69.5 on a 71. Red and white run sticker door cars to lanes 3 and 4. This is your chance to shine. Randy Bichette, you are the potential buy run. Winner, right lane. Randy Bichette, you are the potential wait and see buy in the door car box category. Box door cars lanes 3 and 4, please. The Tin Soldier in the right lane. I don't have either driver's names listed, so sorry for that at home.
I got my splitter plugged in here.
23 green in the left, going to get the win. 002 red in the right, not going to get the win.
Jags. The Jags Performance SFG $500,000 is back in Michigan in 2021. Returning to the beautiful US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan, where Steve Sisko claimed his $1.1 million prize in 2020. The reformatted 2021 Jags SFG $500,000 features a $50,000 warm-up for just $175, twin $50,000 races for $500, and a guaranteed $500,000 main event for just $1,500 entries. Plus, backed by popular demand is the two-day race format, which gives competitors plenty of time to enjoy the local casino and resort, the beaches at Lake Michigan, or the many other local attractions that make Michigan a perfect destination for this summertime event. So come compete for life-changing SFG prize money and celebrate Independence Day with us on June 28th to July the 4th, and you could be the next person to take home a $500,000 check from SFG Promotions. For more information on this reformatted event, visit racesfg.com/schedule.
We drive performance. We drive passion, a background in drag racing, and a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best, climbing every mountain, topping every peak, until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
Trusted by all since 1960. What you want, when you want it, at a price you want to pay. Jags.
Search no more for loose sockets. Hansen Global, the innovator of the #1 requested socket organizer since 1995, is here to help. Socket sizes clearly marked on posts for instant identification to save you time and money. These 100% made in the USA organizers are perfect for both professionals and DIY mechanics. Contact Hansen Global by calling toll-free at 1-877-793-5213 for your local distributor.
Trusted by all since 1960. Jags.
Once again, red, white, blue, yellow, door car, round 4, we'll take you.
Nick Hastings, right side. Brandon Carlson, Montgomery, Illinois, left side. Round number 4, under the lights, no box. Not many people better in the right lane. Not jinxing him, but he's been on fire for a couple years now on this bottom bulb, no box stuff. And he's a super nice guy. Got a big fan following. Oh, 24 green. He's going to let out early. Winner, Nick Hastings, right side. Brandon Carlson, 39, red in the left. Winner right side, Travis Rutzel, 39, dead 8 for the win in the right. Zach Halverson, 45 and 6 above. Grant Zimmerman, right side, gonna get the win. 34, 1 over for the win. Mel Knott, 80 and 11 under, no good. Richie Mason, left side. Dad to Cameron.
PT booth.
Boyfriend of Mike Bloomfield. 669 in the left. Tyler Banks, 676 in the right. Right side, 37 and 7 above for the win. Richie? 4 above. That's all I'll say to be Richie. Nice to Richie. So we are waiting on Nasty Nick. Here he comes rolling around. He don't play. Kyle Riley to the tower, please. Come on up here, little buddy. Final call for the door cars, please. Final call, door cars. Lanes 3 and 4, please. Thank you. Brett Williamson, left lane. Nick Hastings, right lane. Ron Leake says Brett the Hitman Williamson. Wow. Double O for each of them. 004 dead, 3-7 total for Nasty Nick. Hastings in the right. Grandma Hastings, I'm sure she's watching. 009 3 above 5 for Brett in the left. No good. Grandma Hastings, she's watching at home.
Ain't that fast.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jags.
So that ends the no box category. Nick Hastings will carry the bye into the next round
What was that?
with his Nancy 390 entry. Colin Hurley left side, Lou the Lover Roush right side. .507 in the left, Lou dials down 1 to a 517. Colin Hurley, 12, 1 above for the win in the left. Lou, 1 above. So tardy winner, left lane, Colin Hurley. Dragsters to lane, red run sticker, red and white. Red and white run sticker, dragsters to lanes 1 and 2. Eric Pavicic continues to hold the bye run. Wait and see competition bye. Big Bob, you all right? Chad Cannon left, Glenn Dilday right. Chad 9 red in the left, he's done. Glenn Dilday 17 green and 6 under. Ouch. Live alone in paradise. Cole Castile left side 638. Larry Murray right side 585. Neither stellar. 41 to an 80. 41 dead 9, 50 total for the win in the left lane. Daryl Gear left side, Tanner Osborne right side. 637 in the left, 529 in the right. Winner left side 13 for Gerald Gear and dead 4. Nice lap. Tanner, 4th out red, dead 1. Red and dead. Never fails, Lee. Jim Glenn, left side. Matt Daddis, right side. Red, white, blue, yellow dragsters to the lanes. All colors of dragsters. This is your time to shine. Hi, KJ. Daddis, 20 and 3 above for the win in the right lane. Jim Glenn in the left, 36. 18th out under, no good. Winner right side, Matt Daddis. Joe Schmall in the left, Tim Nicholson in the right. And the stick shift car, 005, 4 over, taking 5 thou. Lays down a lap. Yes, he did. Joe Schmall, 38 and 2 over in the left lane, no good. Jaden Durst, right side. Gene Skyberg in the left lane. Jaden Durst in the right lane. 610 in the left, 659 in the... Right-hand side gonna be 17 and 1 above for the win. For Jaden Durst. He's riding with Nick Hastings. That's a tough trailer to be in. You got to do good to live up to get into that trailer. Grandma Joanne Hastings, she says, yes, I am watching, Hank. She says she's in awe of her grandson and his foot braking capabilities. I'm like, you ain't the only one. There's thousands of us around the country that are just kind of don't know what to say about it. It's pretty consistent with it. Glad you're watching, Grandma Joanne. Chad 6, right lane. 583 the dial. Rich Mason, left lane. Oh boy. Chad's in trouble. 008, 5 above for Rich and the left for the win. Chad 98 and dead 2. 100 total in the right, no good. Grandma Joanne, is Amber watching this evening? Gage, Birch, left lane. Bacon, right lane. 648 in the left, 483 in the right. Mickey Thompson Tires in the left. Mosier Engineering and TFC Transportation. Tail lights, tail lights, tail lights, please, drivers. Thank you. Final call for dragsters. Brad Miles says, bring them. Gage Birch, 0010 green. dead on 7 for the win in the left. Right lane 13, red for Bacon. No good. Gage Birch, moving on. Ricky Pena, left lane 634 for the Rum Runner. Reno Loppelholtz, right side 582 for the 68 Ford Mustang. Ricky Pena, 24 red in the left. He's done for the night. Reno Loppelholtz, 30 and 23 thou under. Round 5, no box to lanes 3 and 4. Nick Hastings, you carried the bye, my friend. Lou Roush gonna go on. 36 green, Myron Street, 2 thou red in the right lane. Round 5, no box. Lanes 3 and 4, Nick Hastings carrying the bye. Nick, Grandma's watching. Pichette, left side, 6 flat the dial. 21. $569 on a 6 flat. I would say we didn't get the right dial in for that. He didn't just care. Live alone in paradise.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jags.
Please make sure you're using taillights, drivers. It is a quarter-mile track, and it does get dark down there for us up here in the tower.
Dragsters coming at you.
Dragsters coming out. Grandma Joanne Hastings says that Amber is watching. Amber is Nick's better half. And she says that I'm sure Nick's mom, Melissa, is watching. So hi, Melissa. Hi, Amber. And Melissa, you raised a fine son.
That'll make you go fast.
Check these links out.
Jeff Cheney, right side, 469. Left side, 458. Jeff Cheney moving on. His opponent, 3 thou red, Cheney green, and he's holding 35. Jeff Cheney, winner, right side. $471 in the right, $455 in the left. Definitely cool lights in the right. No box, you have been called to lanes 3 and 4. Come on. Nick's doubled and he's up here. Nick, I've been talking to Grandma. Grandma, Melissa, I got them all, buddy. I can't reach you. I got all the connections now. Thank you, Sean Dieter. We do have feelings. Lee and I do have feelings. We don't show it sometimes late at night, but I did last night. I loved everybody. I loved everybody last night late. I love you, man. Winner right side, 34 and 4 thou under. Double breakout victory, right lane. Left lane, 27 and 12 thou under. Not moving on. Right lane moving on. Thank you, Mopar, man. That lighting was pretty cool under that car, huh? And one thing about working with Lee, all we do is eat all week. Tom Gall, left side. Rick Verkler, right side. Nine thou separate them. Tom Gall, 15, dead 2. 17 total. Rick Verkler, 26, locked out. Rick was 26 and 23 under, no good. 13 under. Live alone in paradise. Gary Shear, Eddyville, Iowa, left lane. The Tin Soldier, 469 in the right. Winner left lane, 0013 above 3 for the win in the left for Gary Shear. Right lane, 32 and 1 above, no good. Top Fuel pilot Spencer Massey, 007 dead, 411 total. Wins in the left, right lane, 23, fourth out under. No good. Dustin Wirtz, left side. Jared Burtis, right side. 452 and the left, 480 in the right. Jared Burtis turns it red. Dustin Wirtz moving on in the left. 11 sixth out under on the red light victory. Will Boom Boom Holloman left side 462 the dial in. Right side 510 the dial. .007 2th out under on the double breakout victory for Will Holloman in the left-hand lane. Right side 37 11th out under. No good. Round 5, door cars to 5 and 6. 5 and 6, Randy Pichette, 0. You carried the bye. Golf cart in lane 6, get it out. No golf carts. Womp womp. 8 separate them. The worst reaction of the two wins. 30. 25 under for Mike Skyberg in the left lane. Right lane, Matt Clark, 22 and 21 under. Winner left lane. Brian Milam, 473 in the left. Tony Robertson, 493 in the right. We got one that got timed out. That's what's going to happen there for Tony Robertson. Winner left lane, Brian Mileham. Brian Folk, right side. Eric Pavicic, left side. Polo, Illinois, Durand, Illinois. They're about 30 miles apart. 479 in the left, 462 in the right. One of them's got some work to do. Oh! Pavicic was 005, B Folk 30. B Folk lets him go. He takes 51, Pavicic did. Brian's got a little experience down there. B Folk the winner. Moving on. The crowd goes wild. I haven't even got to see my girl Dana yet. Saw Corey. No Dana sightings. Mopar, man, it's called a walking taco. All colors of door cars, 5 and 6. Yep. Door cars, box, lanes 5 and 6. All colors, red, white, blue, and yellow.
Jags. The Jags Performance SFG $500,000 is back in Michigan in 2021. Returning to the beautiful US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan, where Steve Sisko claimed his $1.1 million prize in 2020. The reformatted 2021 Jags SFG $500,000 features a $50,000 warm-up for just $175. Twin $50,000 races for $500, and a guaranteed $500,000 main event for just $1,500 entries. Plus, backed by popular demand is the two-day race format, which gives competitors plenty of time to enjoy the local casino and resort, the beaches at Lake Michigan, or the many other local attractions that make Michigan a perfect destination for this summertime event. So come compete for
Six in the left, Nick Hastings in the Pontiac T1000 with the tiger tail hanging out the back. 614 in the right. One south separates them up front. Nick Hastings, 18, 3 above 9, let's say 4 above. Margin of victory, 200ths. Right lane, Grant Zimmerman, 19 and 5 above. Nick Hastings in the winner, right-hand side. Fourth thou separates them up front. Right side, Tyler Banks, 41, one above for the win in the right lane. Travis Rutzel, left lane, 37, two above, MOV 3 thou. We are waiting for Nick Hastings to come back around for his competition buy run. He's still double entered.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jags.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jags.
Dragsters, red and white run stickers to lanes 1 and 2, please.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jags.
Our door car box category coming out right now. We have 12 remaining. Gonna give away 25,000 SFG dollars tonight.
Jaden Durr skipping on the right hand side, 659, going to be right there, going against Colin Hurley. Waterloo, Iowa. 508 here for the Oldsmobile Cutlass. Both drivers looking pretty good. 10th in is going to be Jaden Durst. 660, 100 mile an hour for the victory. Colin, 048 reaction time. A little late there. Goes dead 8. Going home. Well, back to the trailer, should I say. Durst moves on by 31 thou. Daryl Gear coming down left-hand side of Missouri, 636. The dial in. And Reno Lawful Holtz coming down the right-hand side. Schaefer, Minnesota, GNS Dyno. 68 Mustang down in a 579 right here at 5th round of door car. Gotta love the Mopar here in the left. You gotta love this matchup, man. 64 Sport Fury and a 68 Mustang. Pretty cool. Gears in. Reno goes in. Both drivers agreed. Here comes the Mustang. Gear out in front, top end, give it the gear. 003, gonna go one above Dyna, 105, getting out of it there. Reno was 036 in a tree, one above 4. No good. Margin of victory, 28 thousandths going to the Mopar. Matt Danis going to be the right-hand side of the racetrack right there, down in a 614, and Cole Castile coming out left-hand side. Down in a 639, we'll take all-color dragster for round number 5. So that's red, white, blue, and yellow dragster to the lane. So round number 5, please. Top end going to be Cole Castile, 016 dead 0. He'll take it 16th out package right there, as Danis was 012 and off the number. All right, here we go. Oh, that looked pretty good. Here comes Green, right-hand side. Top end, who's it going to be? Give it to the left-hand side of the racetrack. 11 reaction time, going to go 73 and a 69. Getting out of it right there is, for some reason, Innova can't run the number. Gage Birch coming out of Palmetto, Florida over there on the right-hand side, 84 Ranger. The Mickey Thompson Tire, FTI, Moser Engineering, TFC Transportation. Going against the Chevrolet here, 516. The Dio. Gage Birch, look at that, 005, dead 9 for 14 total right there. He took a lot, though. 519 at 129 left-hand side, no good as that Gage locked him out there, taking 46 stripe with a 14 thou package. Tim Nicholson going to be right-hand side, banging the gears. Watch this car leave with the wheels in the air, 604. Going against Pachetti here on the left side, 569 for the old Galaxy. Another cool matchup. Galaxy's in. Clutch cars away. Here comes the Galaxy. Banging the ears on the right-hand side. Here comes the Galaxy. A little top-end charge is going to move on. It's going to be the clutch car, baby. Tim Nicholson, 026, going to go 605 to 604. The Galaxy just missed the tree. 088 reaction time goes 573 at 113.
Round 5, right?
Come on, KJ. We need to go. Come on. Round 6, no box. We'll take it to 3 and 4, please. Nick Hastings, you're the potential buy run and your N39 number. Here we go, Jeff Cheney coming out of right-hand side, 468 Thailand. Spencer Massey going to be lighting it up over to the left side of the racetrack from Fort Worth, Texas. Wow, Spencer was way red. It's going to be Jeff Cheney taking the win right there. 466 and a 468, 013 reaction time, and Spencer was way red. TC Williams coming out of right-hand side, 470 there. The T-Bucket dial-in. Dustin Wirtz coming out of Apta, Idaho. A1 Performance Transmissions, Oakley engines on board. The racecraft entry down in a 450 here on the left side. Once again, we'll take no box. Round 6 to the lanes, please. No box. Round 6. We'll take it to the lanes. Start. 016 on right-hand side, 470, dead 2. Dustin left same time, 585 and 154. B. Folk, Brian Folk going to be right-hand side, Durand, Illinois. Folk Race Cars, American Chassis, 461, and Tom Gaw. Gaw Star TV down in a 474 here on the left side. See who's going to take it. Boat drivers are green top in. Give it to Brian Folk. Yeah, baby. The cheering section. I see you. 012, dead 6, 18 total. Gaw was 021, 14 above, 35 total. No good. Chris Sullivan going to be the right-hand side, Auburn, Illinois, Racecraft 461. Will Holloman going to be the left-hand side, Portland, Tennessee 462 for Boom Boom. .461 with an 8 right there, 148. Chris Sullivan goes 60. Brian Mileham coming out of the right-hand side, Lawndale, Illinois. The Race Tech chassis going to be there. The right trailers, 472. Mike Skyberg. Ames, Iowa. Software Texter, 495. Going to be here on the left side. 495 and a 1. Mike Skybird, 039 reaction time right there. It's 40 total for the victory. Brian is not going to be happy. He's 004 red. Dead 4.
That's what you're seeing.
Gary Shear coming out of Eddyville, Iowa, the champ, 448. Just going to take the tree right there.
Okay, was that it?
Jags. The Jags Performance SFG $500,000 is back in Michigan in 2021. Returning to the beautiful US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan, where Steve Sisko claimed his $1.1 million prize in 2020. The reformatted 2021 Jags SFG $500,000 features a $50,000 warm-up for just $175. Twin $50,000 races for $500, and a guaranteed $500,000 main event for just $1,500 entries. Plus, backed by popular demand is the two-day race format, which gives competitors plenty of time to enjoy the local casino and resort, the beaches at Lake Michigan, or the many other local attractions that make Michigan a perfect destination for this summertime event. So come compete for life-changing SFG prize money and celebrate Independence Day with us on June 28th to July the 4th. And you could be the next person to take home a $500,000 check from SFG Promotions. For more information on this reformatted event, visit racesfg.com/schedule.
Performance. We drive passion, a background in drag racing, and a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best, climbing every mountain, topping every peak, until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
614, and Tyler Banks to be left-hand side. Driving the truck, 676. Here we go. It's going to be Nasty Nick racing himself for the final round in O-Box. 614, dead 4. That man is dangerous. 012, that's a 16 package, taking out Banks, who is 47 green. That's not going to win nothing. So he'll come back around for the buy run.
Make sure the starting line.
We need door car to lane number 1 for pairing, please. Or to the back of stage lanes. Door car to the back of stage lanes for pairing. Once again, we'll take door car. Round 6. Back of stage lanes for pairing, please.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jags.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jags.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
So this is Nick Hastings' 6th round bye run with his other car number. And then he's going to come around and race himself in the final of No Box.
No, this is a buy run, so don't double throw this one.
Jags.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jags.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jags.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jags. The Jags Performance SFG $500,000 is back in Michigan in 2021. Returning to the beautiful US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan, where Steve Sisko claimed his $1.1 million prize in 2020. The reformatted 2021 Jags SFG $500,000 Features a $50,000 warm-up for just $175. Twin $50,000 races for $500. And a guaranteed $500,000 main event for just $1,500 entries. Plus, backed by popular demand is the two-day race format, which gives competitors plenty of time to enjoy the local casino and resort, the beaches at Lake Michigan, or the many other local attractions that make Michigan a perfect destination for this summertime event. So come compete for life-changing SFG prize money and celebrate Independence Day with us on June 28th to July the 4th, and you could be the next person to take home a $500,000 check from SFG Promotions. For more information on this reformatted event, visit racesfg.com/schedule.
Car 1967, door car to the lanes, please.
Trusted by all since 1960. What you want, when you want it, at a price you want to pay. Jays!
Search no more for loose sockets. Hansen Global, the innovator of the #1 requested socket organizer since 1995, is here to help. Socket sizes clearly marked on posts for instant identification to save you time and money. These 100% made in the USA organizers are perfect for both professionals and DIY mechanics. Contact Hansen Global by calling toll-free at 1-877-793-5213 for your local distributor.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
6 remaining dragsters come to the back of the staging lanes. And C. Lee and KJ, please. 6 remaining dragsters to the back of the staging lanes, please.
Trusted by all since 1960. Jags. Trusted by all since 1960. Jags. Trusted by all since 1960. Jags.
The Jags Performance SFG Half Million is back in Michigan in 2021. Returning to the beautiful US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan, where Steve Sisko claimed his $1.1 million prize in 2020. The reformatted 2021 Jags SFG Half Million features a $50,000 warm-up for just $175, twin $50,000 races for $500, and a guaranteed $500,000 main event for just $1,500 entries. Plus, backed by popular demand is the two-day race format, which gives competitors plenty of time to enjoy the local casino and resort, the beaches at Lake Michigan, or the many other local attractions that make Michigan a perfect destination for this summertime event. So come compete for life-changing SFG prize money and celebrate Independence Day with us on June 28th to July the 4th, and you could be the next person to take home a $500,000 check from SFG Promotions. For more information on this reformatted event, visit racesfg.com/schedule.
Trusted by all since 1960. What you want, when you want it, at a price you want to pay. Jags.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
Trusted by all since 1960. Jags.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
Trusted by all since 1960. Jags.
Guys with the golf carts at the bottom of the tower by the tractor shed, please have them moved.
We're racing! We got 6 door cars, 6 dragsters, and Nasty Nick twice. Daryl Gear left lane, 635. How cool is the Camaro? Tim Nicholson, stick shift 604 dial. 4-speed?
Yeah.
Wow, I'm liking it. .635 in the left, 604 in the right.
4 in the right.
Thou separates them. Daryl Gear left side, 27, double breakout. He's going to go under by 18 thou and win the round. Right side, 34, under by 24. Winner left lane, Daryl Gear. 25 grand to win tonight. Cole Castile left side, 639 the dial. Gage Birch, Palmetto, Florida, 650 the dial. The world's most winningest Ford Ranger, 84 Ford Ranger, won $500,000. 525, wasn't it? 525. Kick in an extra 25 grand and change. Cha-ching.
Last pair of door cars in the water.
Turns it 1 thou red for Cole Castile in the left lane. Gage Birch, 13, and he quits down there. He ain't going to show his hand. Cole goes 630 on a 639. He ain't scared. Holding like Mikey Bloomfield. Right side, Jaden Hurst, 660 the dial. I believe it's Richie Mason in the left. 672 the dial in the left, 660 in the right. One of them's in trouble. Jaden's 21, double breakout again. Durst took 3 thou to be 13 thou under for the win. Richie was 50 and a lot under for 39 under. Winner, Jaden Durst, right side. Scott Lemon, Drag Race Solutions, sponsors all of our buy runs. I do apologize, I've missed a couple of those today.
Who has the dragster?
Thank you, Scott Lemon, Drag Race Solutions, for all your support with SFG all year. Thanks, everybody, for coming and supporting the race.
Send them.
Gary Shearer, left lane. Brian Folk, right lane. Eddyville, Iowa, left lane. Durand, Illinois, right lane. It's a rough spectator group down there. .460 in the right, 447 in the left. Folk 16-5 over for the win. Shear 49 and 6 over. B Folk winner, right lane. Mike Skyberg, left side 495 the dial. Jeff Cheney, right side 468. Jeff, Cambridge, Minnesota. Wife Kimberly here with him this weekend. This is not open for discussion, but I did have Bible study with Jeff Cheney on the roof of the motorhome in Phoenix, Arizona at the national event in '97. No comments in Motor Mania, no comments at the track later tonight. It happened, true story. Bad time for that. 007 in the left, one above one for Mike Skyberg to win. Cheney, 13 thou under. Tardy. Winner, Mike Skyberg, left lane. Will Boom Boom Holloman, left side. 462 the dial in the left, 469 the dial in the right. TC Williams, he was not scared to wear those tires out. That was nice. 462 in the left, 469 in the right. .47 dead 9 for Holloman. He gets by with one. Right lane 31 and 2 over with a 7. Holloman. You always got to have a lucky break, they say. He got it. 47 dead 9 for Boom Boom. Winner left lane.
Jags. Trusted by all since 1960. Jags.
$50,000 to win tomorrow, $50,000 to win Saturday. We need you guys to go up front and tell us if you want to race or not Sunday for 15 grand. If we get enough interest, that's what we'll do. Three dragsters, three door cars, and Nick Hastings to the back of the staging lanes, please. Three dragsters, three door cars, and Nick Hastings to the back of the staging lanes. Ladder money, life-changing. Get sunburnt, sweating balls.
You know, really, you sweated out all that alcohol.
Oh, I was still 0.25, I guarantee you.
You should be thanking Kyle.
The Jags Performance SFG Half Million is back in Michigan in 2021. Returning to the beautiful US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan, where Steve Sisko claimed his $1.1 million prize in 2020. The reformatted 2021 Jags SFG Half Million features a $50,000 warm-up for just $175. Twin $50,000 races for $500, and a guaranteed $500,000 main event for just $1,500 entry. Plus, backed by popular demand is the two-day race format, which gives competitors plenty of time to enjoy the local casino and resort, the beaches at Lake Michigan, or the many other local attractions that make Michigan a perfect destination for this summertime event. So come compete for life-changing SFG prize money and celebrate Independence Day with us on June 28th to July the 4th. And you could be the next person to take home a $500,000 check from SFG Promotions. For more information on this reformatted event, visit racesfg.com/schedule.
And then we'll pick up with this race after eliminations tomorrow for the 50K race. That is the plan. Brad will reiterate that to the racers that are still in competition. But once again, the plan is we're going to run one more round of eliminations tonight due to a little curfew here. We'll pick back up 9 a.m. tomorrow morning with a new entry time run, which new entry is if the car or driver has been down the track, you're no good. So it has to be a brand new entry totally to get down the racing surface here at 9 a.m. tomorrow morning. You should be in the lanes at 8:45. And, of course, we'll put that call out. We're going to run the 50K race to completion. So 50K race will run to completion. And then after the final round of the 50K race, we will finish the 25K warm-up race. So once again, we need all remaining competitors to the lanes, please, for round number 7. So no box, door car, dragster. If you're still in competition, we need you back up. We're going to run one more round here tonight. Once again, unfortunately, there is a curfew here. There are neighbors. We have to be polite. It is Thursday night. So after this round, we will be done for the night. We'll pick back up at 9 a.m. tomorrow morning with new entry time runs. Remember, new entry is Well, if you're a driver that's been down the track, that is not you. If the car's been down the track, that is not you. It's got to be totally new. New driver, new car. After that, we will run the 50K race to completion. After the 50K race is done, we will run the completion of the 25K race here, which will pick up at 8th round.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
Trusted by all since 1960. What you want, when you want it, at a price you want to pay. Jags!
So once again, it is approaching the 11 o'clock hour. We're trying to get everything done out there. So if we can get everybody back to the lanes for round number 7. So that's no box final. Door car and dragster back to the lanes here to get paired up. We need you back up here. Right now we have 2 total. I think we need 7 total.
The Jakes Performance SFG Half Million is back in Michigan in 2021. Returning to the beautiful US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan, where Steve Sisko claimed his $1.1 million prize in 2020. The reformatted 2021 Jakes SFG Half Million features a $50,000 warm-up for just $175, twin $50,000 races for $500, and a guaranteed $500,000 main event for just $1,500 entries. Plus, backed by popular demand is the two-day race format, which gives competitors plenty of time to enjoy the local casino and resort, the beaches at Lake Michigan, or the many other local attractions that make Michigan a perfect destination for this summertime event. So come compete for life-changing SFG prize money and celebrate Independence Day with us on June 28th to July the 4th, and you could be the next person to take home a $500,000 check from SFG Promotions. For more information on this reformatted event, visit racesfg.com/schedule.
Search no more for loose sockets. Hansen Global, the innovator of the #1 requested socket organizer since 1995, is here to help. Socket sizes clearly marked on posts for instant identification to save you time and money. These 100% made in the USA organizers are perfect for both professionals and DIY mechanics. Contact Hansen Global by calling toll-free at 1-877-793-5213 for your local distributor.
All right, Will Holloman, you're the only one missing. We need you out there, Will Holloman, to the lanes, please. Oh, 22 reaction time goes dead 8. How about that for a 30 pack? That was the final round of the no box category, as obviously Nick Hastings faced Nick Hastings. So Nick Hastings won that.
Jags.
Gage Burge coming out right-hand side, the Palmetto, Florida Ranger. Mickey Thompson Tires, FTI Motion Engineering, TFC Transportation down at 648. Jaden Durst, 659, going to be the left side. One of these two guys will be the bye to the door car final. Semi. Right, so whoever wins this gets the bye to the final of door cars. Red light start left-hand side for Jaden Durst. Gage Birch was 004. And gets out of it early, 688.79. So Gage will have the final, or the bye run to the final of door car. Jaden Durst was 001 red, breaking out 56 and a 59. Daryl Gear coming out left-hand side, Sport Fury here, 634. Will have the bye to the semi of door car. So Nasty Nick will have to go against Daryl Gear tomorrow after the 50K race. Old Yeller here on the left side. Negative 12 on the red side here on the left side of the racetrack, looking for 34. Goes 635.7 at 109. So the semifinal, the door car, of course, will be Daryl Gear against Nasty Nick. And Gage Birch will have the bye run to the final of door car. Here we go, semifinal dragster coming at us here. So obviously the winner of this will go to the final round of the dragster side. Mike Skyber lighting them up on the left-hand side. The Ames, Iowa, 495 at Island, and Will Boom Boom Holloman. Portland, Tennessee. The Chrome Works Dragster Sunset Powered 462 entry. Skyberg's in. Holloman goes in here on the right-hand side, taking his time, pits in. 14th out separation up front. Let's see who's going to get the back door top end. Give it to Mike Skyberg. 006, dead 5. 11 total for the victory right there. Go to the final round against B. Folk. On the dragster side of things, Will Holloman was 020 reaction time, breaking out 8 thou and had 0 room. Brian Folk going to get the buy run, just going to break the beam right here, which is all he has to do. All right, that was it for the night. All right, that was it for the night. We thank everybody for coming out here on a Thursday night. Obviously, we fortunately hit the curfew here, as we do have neighbors across the street. Once again, we are going to be on the racetrack at 9 a.m. tomorrow morning with new entry time runs. Remember, new entry is nothing has been down the racetrack, meaning it's a new entry, totally new. The car and driver have to be brand new. That'll be at 9 a.m. You'll be in the lanes at 8:45. We will run the whole 50K race. Once again, thank you to FTI. Thank you to Jake's today for the warm-up. And then after the 50K, we'll be giving one time run to everybody that's remaining in the category. And then finish the 25K warm-up race. Thank you to Motor Maniacs. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you enjoyed the show with Hank Mulligan and myself, Lee TEC Seabright, doing the announcing. SFG, life-changing money here at Cedar Falls. Want to thank everybody that came out. It's been a great race so far. And we'll see you bright and early. Make sure if you're driving, be safe tonight. Remember, we're on the racetrack at 9 a.m. with new entry time runs. We will run that 50K race, and then we'll go into a time run for the 8 remaining contestants. And then obviously finish the 25K race tomorrow night. Once again, everybody have a great night. Enjoy yourselves, and we'll see you tomorrow. SFG, life-changing money.
Jags. Jags.
Microphone. The 25K will be finished up tomorrow after the 50K. We'll be going live at 9 a.m. And there we go. We've got 2 more days of great racing action, so be sure to check back tomorrow for the Fuel Tech 50K. And a huge thank you to Jags for keeping the Motor Mania live stream free to the viewers. Be sure to like, share, and subscribe to Motor Mania on YouTube. See you guys tomorrow.
Jags.